give 3 warnings and then start penalising?
It's 2 warnings, a final.
Okay, Bob. You there, Bob?
Yeah, I'm here. Sorry, if I go quiet and you hear me stop breathing, just tell me to breathe.
No, it's good.
I sometimes stop breathing when I'm in a fight or...
nervous.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I hear you. Okay, so just in terms of your tires, they're looking superb at the moment.
Yeah.
You got a Lexus behind you, but I don't think he's going to trouble you.
No, he's struggling, but I made a little mistake there now, but he's struggling in the Lexus.
You've got a Nissan in front of you, so that should be quick to fix. So S-Dove, number 1, that's last, that's that female team that are quick.
Yeah, on the Bentley.
Yeah.
I remember them.
I need to speak to her about something. She needs to slow down.
Oh, there you go, the wipers. I was going to ask if you're driving in bonnet view.
Oh no, wipers are on.
No, because I've had to move. I've had to move to another view. Hey Charles, how are you, buddy? Long time no see. So Tintin Quarantino is watching. Dave also, Dave and Garrett. So who put the orange mags on, out of interest?
Not me.
It was definitely Psycho.
It must have been, because they were white.
Yeah, they were white. Don't you miss this, Mr. Quarantino? Oh, nice hold there. You nearly chucked
The car's fighting me. This BMW is quite quick.
Let him go. Let him go.
I'm making mistakes. I'm braking too late.
It's raining cats and dogs, eh? So hey sheep, this isn't a Volvo, eh? You can't paint the mags any color you want. That South African flag on the ends of the thing makes it.
I should actually add a...
Dave, do you still consider yourself as a South African?
Yeah.
Good man.
No, like I said to Candace, I think the only time that will change is when we've spent more time here than what we have there.
Yeah.
Because I mean, I grew up on the West Rand, and then
on the Wusrand.
On the Wusrand.
Yeah.
So my dad was on the mines there in Kloof.
Yeah.
I mean,
Randfontein.
Yeah, more western area.
Okay.
So western area in Glen Harvey.
But your accent's not Afrikaans, so you're English, right?
Yeah, I'm English.
Okay.
I went to Potch Boys High, so I hardly spoke Afrikaans.
In Potch?
In Potch.
Oh, that Lexus is on you, eh?
Yeah, he brakes a lot later than me.
Just let him go. You know what? He's gonna drive into the back of you. Oh no, he's not.
Certain parts of the track I'm a lot quicker than him.
Yeah, most of the track. His name's M Power. That's like an alias, perhaps. He's M Power, but in a Lexus. I don't know how that's even possible, but anyway, M3, yay! Okay, no, he's fucking up proper.
He's struggling.
Yeah.
It's car 177.
That's it.
Dave
Yeah,
knows
he's
him well.
Yeah, we've had run-ins with that like for the past
Yeah.
3 rounds.
Exactly. Chop. I'm gonna turn on my.
Him and Ash had to come in together, and then last week he took the last race he took Ant out, or almost. He
Yeah.
must pile down all the leaders.
Yeah, he's. You know what?
Oh, it was him that went in
Yeah,
the
it was
first
him.
That's
that
it.
finish.
That's
Yeah.
it.
Not Empower, that was the Tachterman.
His
Yeah.
buddy.
Or something.
His buddy.
Yeah, his teammate.
Yeah. In
He
the
was
wet.
quick, though.
In the wet as well. No, he was finnick. But
was
you know what?
quick.
They were on. They actually ran out of juice. That's why. That's why he slowed down so much. They had run out of petrol.
Oops.
And then he tried to take me out. Oh,
It's a yellow. It was.
Sorry about that.
it's okay.
You just tapped that Nissan, you must see the front of that Nissan. It's ruined.
I'm definitely going to get reported for that, but anyway.
That's okay. It's still a long race. You should have just
No.
got out the way, you know. Oh,
No,
they-
the wheels locked and I had no control of the car.
maybe they'll take that into consideration, like ACC SS. I think they were pretty good. Their stewarding is spot on, actually. They give you a warning, and then if you do it again or you do whatever, then it's another 15-second penalty, and after that it's a drive-through. So you're allowed to make a mistake, which seemingly is not possible in RCI. You can't make mistakes.
Yeah.
And even less so in
I would
that
say on the
other league
I
you
would
guys
say-
were driving in.
I would say that you gotta have
Oh,
a little bit more
Jesus,
leniency on
Isda.
the smaller splits.
Fucking hell, Isda was horrific. Although I didn't really have too many issues, but I know some of the other acts were shafted
That
big
Nissan's
time.
gone into the pit, so
Yeah, but that wasn't such a hard tool.
It wasn't a hard
no,
one.
it wasn't a hard one, but that's why I say it's just the way that you connected him. The whole front end of that Nissan just went off.
Collapsed. Yeah.
Mm.
They don't make cars like they used to, eh?
Especially the Nissan.
You're already 5/10 up, half a second, so he's obviously was holding you back. And your tires are perfect, eh?
Yeah.
So, Charles was saying he's got family members in Western area.
Yeah, this one.
You know Tintin Quarantino?
No, I don't
That's-
know him personally, but I
No,
mean,
no, that's him. Yeah, that's
from the
who we're
league, yeah.
talking about. Yeah. I know him personally, actually. In fact, he's the guy that got me into GTSSA in the beginning.
yeah, it's a good lap of him.
Yeah.
Thanks, man.
55. That's flying.
Take it, we don't have too much damage on the car then.
No, I haven't checked it, but I don't think so.
No.
Mm-mm,
But I
no,
think
not
you
if you're
guys
lapping
can
at this
check
speed.
With
Uh,
ACC Drive.
No, you can't.
Oh, okay.
Bodywork false, suspension false. That's all it says. You just have to tell us. Can't be
Yeah, I'll
much
tell you guys
though.
now.
Can't be
Nah,
much.
I really literally just tapped him.
And the thing is, right? They've gone, eh? They've just disconnected.
I think they just not in the mood for
They
it. to
just
be
gave
honest.
up.
Mm.
If we get a penalty for that, I'm gonna say, hey guys, come on. You've given
It
us
was
a
an
penalty.
accident, but they left. So
And they've left. So I says she's catching you at like a huge rate of knots, eh? No, not really. It's going up again. The Lexus is the best car in wet, and they're struggling, so... There's a whole bunch of cars just ahead of you, Oak, so keep going.
If you can just get
Gus.
past these two.
9 seconds damage.
That's not much.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
That's a lot for
Dry race.
what it was, yeah. Jeez. Okay. But you're catching Hauser, which is 6.2 ahead of you. Are you watching the stream, Dave?
Yeah.
Okay, still wet though, and it's still going to be low wet for the foreseeable future, Bob.
Yeah. Geez, tires are perfect. 30.5.
I know, it's amazing. Oh, you see? They're struggling. They're struggling. That's just a stupid freaking turn. Are they running?
I'm quicker than the guy in the Lexus, but the guy ahead of me is a tenth quicker ahead of him in the BMW. Oh,
It's okay.
oh, it's both Lexuses.
Yeah, they're both Lexus.
Lexi.
Lexi, yeah. Where's that freaking my IPT? I need to watch F1.
Where he can really make a benefit with that extra downforce they're carrying.
The hunt is on. Sainz on pole, Leclerc going quicker on this lap, Verstappen going quicker on this lap. Leclerc is absolutely smashing
Leclerc
it
is
through the middle
flying.
sector. He is half a second up when this man hooks
Just
it
saying.
up around Baku. He really does hook it
think
up
Ferrari's
around
been,
Baku. Charles Leclerc, is he about to become the first driver
laughing
to take
at-
more than one pole on the street circuit of Baku? Well, the way the timings are looking, he certainly is. Charles Leclerc comes to the line now for Ferrari, and it's a
This is
141.3.
fucking hell.
He's on provisional pole, so what can
So
Max Verstappen
Leclerc
behind him
done a
do about
151.3
that? Verstappen
in
currently
quali.
on the second row, would love to start on
Hamilton
the front row alongside him as
42.9.
Hamilton goes 6 fastest
Russell
lap.
42.7.
Into the top 5. Verstappen
Verstappen
onto the front row,
41.7.
3/10 down, but he absolutely aced the final sector. But it's not all over yet, because here comes Sergio
Did we catch up to
Perez.
these guys now? What the hell happened?
Either, but he's 3/10 down,
Yeah,
so it's
some-
very
Yep.
close
I don't
to
know.
where Verstappen are. I think it's going to be Leclerc,
how that all
Verstappen,
happened, but
Perez, because the
everybody's
Red Bull's
come
a bit
together
quicker,
again.
but that was a crucial lap for Verstappen to get in front of Sainz.
So, foot flat to the floor for Sergio Perez now, and it is a long, long 2 kilometre straight here. The line seems impossibly far away from Sergio Perez, but as he tries to muscle every ounce of speed out of that car, he crosses
Oh,
the
there must have been
line,
an incident
and
in
it's
front.
a front row for
Yeah.
Sergio
They dropped like
Perez.
4 seconds
He
off there.
outqualifies his teammates, but he can do nothing to
Yes.
stop Charles
So-
Leclerc in Baku. The
So
first
for
time one
F1
driver's
grid
taken
tomorrow,
more than one pole
Leclerc did a
position here,
41.3,
and it's a 6th of the season
Perez
for
did a
Charles Leclerc.
2 tenths, or almost 3 tenths behind. Then Verstappen, then Sainz, then Russell, then Gasly, then Hamilton, Tsunoda, Vettel, and Alonso. That Ferrari is fucking flying at the moment. Eh? 41. They were doing 43s yesterday.
But they got good on-lap speed though, but they don't seem to bring that same pace through into the races.
No, but I mean that's. I was like, where's Ferrari? They're like way slower. Not really.
Was he was half a second down. to
He's
the
half a
first
second
2
quicker
parts of the lap. On his second lap, Carlos Sainz,
than
there was half a
Perez.
second up. There was the swing, and the difference is this what cost Carlos Sainz.
So Sainz is also on the money, but he made a mistake.
He's kept out of the wall, but he's just gone a bit too aggressive, a bit too late in the brakes.
I don't know, but I'm an Alfa Romeo fan. But I'll second is Ferrari for me.
What we're going to see here.
See Sergio
And
Perez
anyone other than Hamilton.
slightly
Yeah.
drifting, saving
Hamilton
his lap
is
to
done
get in the
himself
front row.
You
a
have to say
complete
hats off to
injustice
Checo.
this year.
You know, he has definitely
Yeah, he has.
re-energised this
He
year.
really has
He's
shown his
definitely in
true
this
colours.
championship fight. I don't think you can disregard anybody.
He
in the
was
top
nothing.
sort of
He's
with
actually
this race.
nothing
I think
without
he's
the
gonna keep
car.
you on the edge of your seat all
Because
the
he's
way.
got a cock
The
car
Ferrari's
now,
still
he's
on a
struggling.
straight, the Red
Yeah,
Bull's
nice. Oh no, let's
absolutely
not race this
ready
race
to pounce on the
because you
straight.
know.
What are they going to do with team orders?
Shame.
How are they
Okay.
going
Yeah,
to work
save the
it?
engine.
Yeah. No, we race until the end.
As a good effort, Max. We can race well from there tomorrow. Yeah, well done.
Yeah, not bad,
Get him.
not bad.
Nice one, Bob.
I think
Stick
he
it,
felt
stick
that
it there.
was better to come. As
Got
once again, he sees Charles
There you got
Leclerc
him.
pull in to P1 in Parc Ferme. as
You're
he
pulling
did
away
in
from
Miami,
Dove
as he did
in the
Spain,
Bentley.
and as he did
I
in
think the
Monaco.
Bentley's
That's 4 pole
crap
positions
around
in a
here,
row
and
now for
specifically in the
Charles
wet.
Leclerc. The last 3 pole positions, he
Well
hasn't
done,
converted
Charles.
to victory. Nico Rosberg, the last
Let's
driver
hope-
to go
let's
3
hope
consecutive
Ferrari don't
poles
fuck
without
up
winning any
your
of the races back in
chances
2015.
tomorrow.
You go back to Juan Pablo Montoya.
Because he does deserve a proper victory, that guy. Yes, you've pulled a huge gap already. How much you got left on your stint, mate?
I'll tell you now.
They still got quite a bit.
43
He's got
minutes.
40
43 minutes. I forget that this application's got all that crap. All of it on the live info under pit strategy.
Lexus is definitely quicker on the slower stuff.
Yeah. But
He
you
brakes a lot later.
you can get way on the accelerator much quicker than he can.
Now, if I exit the faster stuff, I leave him behind. And the slower stuff is on me.
Yeah. You got a McLaren in front of you.
Yeah, he's struggling. I'll get him now.
That car looks bitchin', man. Looks like the dog's bollocks. Oh, sorry. Whose kid's that?
That's mine.
Oh, sorry, Dave. Didn't mean to swear in front of your child.
Mm-mm. No, I've got my headset on.
Okay.
She's sitting next to me. She's
How old is she?
riding horses on Red Dead Redemption. 36.
More. How much? How old
6.
is she? 6? More.
6, yeah.
And your son is?
Now she just rides 19.
Sure. Big
Turning
gap, eh?
20 now next month.
Big
Next
gap.
month, yeah. Big gap.
Married twice?
No, once.
Once. Okay.
Once, yeah, I know. We've got our... Been with it for 22 years now.
Okay.
We met when
So
I was
it's just
20.
same mom and dad, eh?
Mm. Both our kids. As far as I know.
Not the milkman.
Have you guys noticed now that the 12-hour Bathurst is finished? Almost every Bathurst ACC race that you've seen, or that I've seen, has been in the wet.
And it's pumping at the moment, eh? Shit.
Mm.
The weather here, it's raining proper. Let him go, Bob. He's gonna crash now.
Geez, that thing runs on the
That's
straight
quick.
line, eh?
That's really quick. But look at, he's gonna run wide. There we go. At least Dove and them haven't given up, so.
Yeah, but you'll see they'll still finish in the mid-pack somewhere along the line.
Yep. So will we. We've got Sheep and we've got Dave. We've got Old Fart.
Well, if I hear how old Dave's eldest is, he's just as an old fart as you.
No, I was born in 80. I'm 42 this year.
There he goes. I was born in 75. 75.
I'm 86.
He's still a youngster. He's the same age as my youngest boy.
And me and Sheep are 86. Why are the wheels locking?
Just up your TC, not your TC, your ABS by 1.
Oh, come on, Robin.
Coming now.
ABS up. Cars off.
All looking good?
Yeah.
I'm a bit scared though,
Why?
because you're doing 55s or 56s, and I don't know if I can do those times.
No, man, don't even worry about it.
I think consistency is going to play out in the end on this one.
But I mean, you're 27 out of 28. And you're our quickest driver. I think we've made a mistake somewhere.
Mistake in which way?
As in, we should probably be split 4.
There's something weird with this game.
Because, I mean, Robin's quick. He's pro.
No,
Definitely
no, but
pro.
what I mean is, I had absolutely no track warnings at the beginning of this lap. I
Yeah.
ran wide at that fast straight, that left-hander.
Yeah.
I ran wide there and I got 3 track warnings. I'm on a final track warning.
Gee.
Yeah, no, then there's something wrong.
Something weird is happening with the game today. The fact that it teleported me to the pits as well.
Yeah, that's also bullshit though. But you know what? Who cares? We're never gonna win this thing anyway.
No, but I want to know why the hell it did that now, because I ran wide once. I've never got one track warning as of yet.
That is weird.
And it literally gave me a
3
track
at
warning
once.
when I ran wide there, and as I came up to the start finish it says final track warning.
Yeah, no, that's bullshit. Just send a mail to RCI when you get a chance.
Nah, I don't know, and I don't know what the hell's going on.
It's okay, we'll just deal with
'Cause
it.
if you look at my my race so far, I haven't cut corners or anything.
No, you haven't.
I ran wide, yeah, and
Yes.
came out. It said I get a track warning. As I came, yeah, it's told me I got a track warning, and then as I went through the chicane, it says final track warning. But I don't see it. But it says I've got a final track warning.
Who said that? The
The in-game voice.
No, don't listen to them. It's whatever's on your screen. What have you got
Yeah, the
left there?
track cuts
One.
down at the bottom.
Track cuts. Can you see, Bob?
I'm gonna check now.
Should be there by your, you know,
careful,
that
careful,
board with all
there's
the
a-
times.
Yeah.
Down the bottom.
No, it's not giving me anything.
So you may even not even have one. You know when it
I
says
definitely got one.
mandatory. Oh, good
Wow,
God!
dude. Wow. Car 74.
Okay, he's let you through. We'll just
Yeah, I
we'll just leave it at that.
Okay.
So on your bottom right, you know where it tells
Yeah.
you got mandatory stops and everything?
Yeah.
Is there anything about track cuts?
No, it doesn't say anything.
So then
No,
you're
then you
fine.
don't
Then
have
you don't
any.
have to worry about it. How many minutes of damage do we have now?
I'll tell you now.
Should be close to about
2 minutes,
20 seconds.
15 seconds.
so not so much.
Yeah, the car feels a bit wonky,
And
but
it's
I'll get
pretty.
used to it now.
You pulled a huge gap already.
I think that BMW's got quite a bit of damage.
Yeah.
Jeepers, check that gap.
It's massive, eh?
P1 and P2. 55. That's massive in 40 minutes.
It makes you wonder if they are Division 3 drivers.
They're not Division 3. Shahabi is definitely not. He's a pro driver. Shahabi is a pro driver. I've driven against him. He's quick. So one isn't. They're behind us. It's the next guy, 98. That's in second, and he's way behind.
I mean,
36
almost
seconds.
the whole sector gap.
Yeah.
Stupidly quick, eh?
No.
And maybe start with a
Okay.
pit strat so long.
What do you want, bud?
No, it's for you.
So, I'm thinking.
The tires are good. Maybe go up by 0.2.
0.2.
Yeah.
And then I'll
So I don't
choose-
see the conditions changing anytime soon.
Me neither. And then fuel. We need how many? 100?
That we can work out when I come in.
No, I'm gonna
I've
send
got-
you. I'm gonna send you 100 at the moment, just so we got the strategy done.
Yeah, and then
So it's going.
yeah.
And then you can adjust it.
Okay, cool.
You can adjust it however you need to. So Dave, while we online here, on your race engineer, right? Can you see at the top? It's got your track, time, grip, etc. So underneath that you got PSI, high PSI, adjust, etc.
Yeah.
So if you do like 5 laps or between 3 and 5 laps on a certain pressure, it tells you to adjust them by that adjust PSI. Okay. Once that's happened, underneath that you got the setup PSI. Can you see that?
Yeah.
So that will change accordingly to what the air temp is. So if you've done your laps and you go back into the room and the air has changed, it'll tell you, okay, if you click on it, it'll tell you, okay, you need to go these pressures to get your pressures correct for that air temperature.
Okay. Well, that's pretty cool.
Yeah. So you don't have to, have to do a whole lot of laps just to get your pressures correct. That tells you.
Yeah, and then sit with a pen and paper and write them down.
Yeah.
Okay, so update. Apparently I did have 3 track cuts.
You got a drive-through.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck. Okay.
I honestly
switch
don't
it off
know
while
where
you're in your HUD?
those...
Eh?
Did it not come through on the HUD?
I don't see it. But I don't know where I got 3 track cuts. I honestly don't. I know about 1. Oh, anyway.
It's okay. To me, this is just a lack of job. Do it now, though.
Yeah, I'm going in now.
I mean, you've pulled a huge... people have left, eh?
No?
Yeah, we
we're
were 28, I think.
Oh, we're 20th out of 29, because that's what's my thing says.
No.
Yeah, I don't care if we come last. So there's another one that's just got a drive-through. So maybe it... who knows?
No, I honestly, I know 1 where I ran wide, but that's it.
It's okay. You know what, Dave? We'll get better. We'll get better at this, but you're definitely part of the team. That's for sure.
No, definitely, thanks.
You don't
We'll
have
just
to...
make sure we sandbag into sector 4.
Yeah, big time. Or you know what? Next time we go in the Aston.
Yeah.
Because we're all good at the Aston. You're still 25th. So... Careful, there's a car coming.
Yeah, it's
I
P1.
think it's Dove.
Oh no, it's Dove.
No, it's for position, so screw her.
Yeah, I outbraked myself.
Just follow her.
Yeah.
She's quick though. She is really quick. There's a lot of O's getting drive-throughs now, so I think it's a glitch.
Like I said, I know about one where I ran wide.
It's
I
okay.
don't know how I got 3 others.
Dave, are you watching my stream by any chance?
I'm watching your stream, yeah.
Can you see, is there an LNR logo there and a speed juice?
Yeah, LNR
Okay.
logo and then the speed
Okay,
juice just
cool.
above the...
Okay, cool. I'm trying to work out this OBS rave.
Now your LNR logo's a little bit high, so
Higher,
when that
yeah.
drive-through penalty came through, I couldn't see what
Okay,
it was.
I'll change that.
But I mean, it's Space Knife, it's not a train smash.
Yeah, so it's not going to change condition-wise for the next
Yeah, but they said it's going to be a
foreseeable-
wet race.
foreseeable future. So it was
Yeah, I
Dave
don't know how they...
that brought that out, right?
Mm.
And then the academy guys were going, no, we'll go full dry
Full
this
dry.
time. Yeah. That's why I sent. Someone's been watching us.
It's just strange, you would have expected rain at Silverstone. This
You
one
would
should have
have.
been dry.
Yeah. Although the rain on the plains in Spain, eh?
Yeah.
I'm starting to struggle with the car now.
You've got 24 minutes.
Now I'm still good.
If you can push.
If I'm gonna push, I'm gonna break something.
No. You don't have to
They
push
had
like
plenty of
that.
struggling, eh?
Yeah.
I don't think they saw, I think they might have gone with a... Still
They've
pretty
gone
much
with
a
the hybrid setup. Yep.
Mm. Yes, P1's already, what, 14 seconds up further road.
Yeah, but you know what? In all fairness, something's
5
not
second
right
gap
there.
between 1 and 2.
There's something not right. Unless they've got a really crap third driver or something. But Shahabi should not be in this stint. I mean,
Split.
he should be in pro.
I know she's starting to pull away from me.
And you did a 56.8.
I'm struggling to get back. I won't get back into the 55s.
No, but the thing is, I haven't done a 56 yet. So I don't need. We're gonna go.
No, but
But it's
I
gonna
think
go-
when
it's
you were
gonna be
practicing,
We're gonna go backwards, guys.
No man, don't worry about it.
when you were practicing, I don't think there was a dry line yet, and so many cars on the grid and all that stuff. You'll be good.
Ooh, she's gone wide.
Yep, that's a big drift.
I'm gonna get my rig sorted out quickly. Just give me a moment, I'll be back now.
Okay. Did he help you? Hmm?
Oh, is that my horse? That's my horse over there? Mine is... Oh, it's mine.
Luke? Just need to go find my phone quick, gents.
Cool.
Okay.
It fell. I'm in my rig.
Cool.
If that helps. I did send you the tires and everything, right?
Yeah.
So it's now at 16.83. Should we up them? No, we did up them by 0.2.
Yeah, we did. Yeah.
Okay, cool. I just want to make sure everything's connected. So,
Okay, she spun out.
So, Dave, Shahabi's 30 seconds ahead of Leach, which is in second.
Jeez.
Hey? In an hour.
That's
nuts. Sorry, they're in a completely the wrong situation. We're in 25th. There's still 4 people behind us, eh? Nice one, Bob. Nice smooth driving. You got 15 minutes, eh?
Is that, yeah, 15 minutes, you're right.
And 11 liters of fuel.
No, 47.
You got 40 minutes of fuel, sorry.
Yeah.
So maybe we should knock the fuel, no, leave it.
Now remember, we are driving on map 2.
Okay.
No, we could run a bit less.
Go like 90 liters of fuel. Or maybe we should just up the map to 1 and see what it feels like.
Okay, I'll do that now.
Will make a difference going down that straight.
Yeah,
because everyone's pulling me there, jeez.
Yeah, so go 1. We'll just drive around it.
Oh.
We'll just up the TC if we need to.
I'll let you know whether it's going to be necessary. He's alive.
It's back. It sounds alive. Now you're gonna pull. You're gonna pull that Mistov.
Very
Mistov.
understeery. I think it's a damage.
There was a 56.9
Yeah.
with all those mistakes. I think it's the. Let's keep it on map 1.
Well, the car's not understeery anymore.
Nah, it didn't look like it. It's got traction at least.
Not a hell of a lot, to be honest.
So, TCT7 perhaps. Yo. I just saw a Bentley. Boom. I know it's big, but that was huge. Just up it to 7, maybe it'll help. Okay, there it goes. Bye.
I'm braking a lot earlier than I actually should because the car won't stop anymore. It's like the fronts are locking and I can't move the bias. The ones that they gave us, I think 3 maybe.
Okay.
Yeah. It's wet weather.
Yeah, fair point.
Oh, yeah, Boris. Yeah.
Boris.
Oh, he just jumped onto my lap.
taking a chill now. You pulled a second in that sense. I think we got a drive-through for that touch with that guy. It wasn't because of track cuts.
My game told me it's track cuts.
Yeah, and
Like
maybe
I said, I don't know.
like I said, maybe it's a glitch. But I think we got the drive-through for punching that guy. But you know what? I don't think that's
when you
fair.
hit him on the side.
Yeah, I don't think it's fair because they left, so it doesn't matter for us.
Oh, this car won't stop anymore. And I don't think I can take the bias.
Go back, like way back.
I don't think it can go more than 50%.
No, it can't.
The fronts are locking up.
Well, I'm in my chair, so whenever you're ready. Can you do 5 minutes?
Yeah.
So 21's just gone through the drive-through. So they're just in front of us by a few seconds.
16 seconds.
Yeah.
Now the tires are going down quickly now, and
Okay.
so maybe check what they are and then maybe send another command
Okay.
for tires.
I'm gonna up them
Would that not be
by.
tire life?
I'm gonna up them by 1 each.
Yeah, I think the tires are shot. That's also why I'm struggling.
So I'm gonna up
And the
them.
damage, of course.
Yeah, that's why. I'm gonna up them
I
by
think maybe keep.
0.1. Is it going through? Gone through?
Yeah, it went through.
Okay. Just check the fuel though. I need 90 liters, I think.
90 liters, okay?
What have we got there currently?
I'll tell you now.
You should have 38 liters now.
Yeah.
Yeah, 38.
So we'll stick with 90 for now. You're pulling away now, dude.
Yeah.
Even from Mr. Leach.
Okay, I'm catching Crips. He's now only 11 seconds ahead of me now.
Yeah, so he's in 24th. Right?
Yeah.
Is there a stint timer for this race?
Yeah.
How much?
I've got 6 minutes left.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I've got 6 minutes left.
6:43. Yeah. Okay. That's at least 2 laps, eh?
Yeah. Yo, this car's understeery.
Yeah, I think it's your damage. Okay, anytime from now you can come in, dude.
Cool. Just wanna see. Okay, tires seem fine. Wait. Okay, it says my stint's up, so I'm coming in.
Okay, cool. I'm ready. It says I'm connected, but I need to.
Just select you, but in the pit manager,
Yeah.
just select the tire, the suspension and body as positive, because I see it's not selected to be repaired.
Okay, I've done it. Just tell me if it's choosing me as well.
I'll tell you now. It did not, but I'll do that quickly.
Okay.
Where does Bentley come from all of a sudden?
I gave space for P2 and P3.
But
Okay.
Yeah.
but it should have suspension and bodywork sorted.
Yeah, it's sorted now. It's
Just
just
have to
you that I
choose
need
me,
to select. Yeah.
And then choose 90 liters of fuel.
Yeah, that I will sort that as I go into the pits.
That's cool.
Ah,
That's quite
come
a
on,
few
go,
cars
go.
in
Let's
the
go, go. Turn early. Go.
Yeah, I think a lot of guys put timers running out now.
Remember to choose me.
Yes. Okay, you have been selected. It's a 34. Oh, it's only a 34-second stop.
Right.
Is everything like clicked?
Yeah.
Just check.
That can't be
Just
right.
check.
Fuel, tires, everything.
Yeah.
I don't
So
see.
you're only nursing 4-second damage.
It
You've
didn't
just turned
feel
off.
like it. Okay, and
I hope this thing turns on.
I did not switch the ignition off. The ignition is on.
Okay.
So you
just
just
tell
need
me.
to start. 15. I could not get the fuel down in time. Sorry.
It's okay.
Oh.
Okay.
What that Lexus
5.
do? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Car's yours.
Hey, it worked.
What's this Lexus doing?
I
It
don't
stopped
know.
in the pit.
The exit's clear. Don't cross the white line.
Oh, that was
B29.
weird. 177.
Yeah, he
10
stopped in
power.
the pits, waited for
I don't
the BMW to pass, and then
I wonder if they didn't make a mess with their pit stop.
yeah, and then he wanted to reverse, and then everyone shouted at him and said, "Don't."
Yeah, because you can't. You'll get disqualified.
New fastest lap for Crips. 2:03.02.
Nice, Robin. Well done.
Yeah,
Yeah, well
thanks,
done,
man.
Robin.
Wasn't the best, but yeah.
We've got cold tyres, so we need to get some heat into them.
Okay, I'm gonna move my rig out the way.
Now in the lead.
So that Boris can sit on my lap.
Someone's just thrown it away.
Right
That's
side
another
clear
nice
now.
thing about this thing is the yellow flag.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that as well. It kind of throws it up 400 meters ahead,
Yeah.
and you can start anticipating where to move.
Exactly.
That helped a lot with LFM, eh? Oh my God.
Second between the lines. Please, Anthony.
I was overtaking the Oaks going over that green curb, also on the outside of the red Catalunya sign, just all over the place.
I've got one track cut already.
One
and
track
it
cut,
wasn't. It wasn't on purpose. I was just trying to save the car.
No, it's fine. Their track cuts is extremely vicious. I think they've upped it to be a lot more
Aggressive.
There's someone
aggressive with
behind
it
me.
because
That's important.
Yeah,
Empower.
Empower.
Fuck
I think
him.
he's gonna go back into the pits
Yeah,
again.
I think he's gonna have to pit.
Even though, yeah, well, I mean, his stint time is reset because he's been through there.
Yeah. But he won't have
the fuel
fuel.
to carry. Mm.
Yeah. You wanna join the server, Dave?
Yeah, let me get.
Car behind is reeling you in. The gap is now.
Okay, let me know as soon as you get in. I'll jump out.
Blue flag. That's a new fastest lap for Dove. Right side. Stay there. Clear on the right. Blue flag.
Okay, the guy behind you is
Clear on the
P7
right.
and
Left side.
jeez.
Still there.
Oh,
Left is
come
clear
on,
now.
for
Car
fuck's
on your
sakes,
right.
man.
Yellow flag.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
Green flag, all clear. You're looking your right front going into zone 5.
I'm busy joining.
Yeah, I see you. I will watch and stream. I'm gonna leave my ACC drive on. Oh shh. I won't be able to watch the stream if I leave my ACC drive on.
Why not?
Because I have to disconnect my modem to go back onto my other internet.
Oh shit.
And then it's
Okay.
gonna disconnect anyway, so.
Use your phone.
Yeah, that's also true, eh?
Faster car behind. Watch out.
Fellow sheep.
Car right. Hold your line.
And you drive at bonnet.
No.
Hold your line. Hold your line. Stay on your line.
I'm in
Clear
car.
right. Car behind's pitted now.
It doesn't look like the wipers are working
Oh, that's a glitch in the.
in the game.
Yeah. If you look at my stream, you'll see. My stream's still up.
The leader's just done it. 156.46.
fuck off, man.
Come on,
Just
boys,
stay
let's
off,
recommend
stay
speed
off
up.
the curbs. They are
That's
gonna
the one
kill
that keeps killing you, eh?
yeah.
It pulls you in, and then the rear gets loose, and then death ensues.
Like this.
V28.
Fast flags approaching.
Fastest lap for 155.40.
You got a
Right
McLaren
side.
behind you, yeah?
Clear on the right.
And then P10 behind
Faster
you.
car approaching. Watching out.
Ah, for fuck's sakes, man.
Faster cars approaching.
Taking up.
Okay, Anthony. You picked up a bit of aero damage.
That was a
Looking your
weird one.
front's going into turn 6.
Okay, just watch, you've got a Porsche coming up.
Faster car
Blue flag.
coming behind you.
On your right. Right is clear now.
I think there's a lot of damage.
A lot of damage.
I'll check now.
If it doesn't feel right, then I think just stop quickly and get it sorted and then go again.
22 seconds of damage.
Yeah, it's quite a bit.
Yeah, I'm coming in.
Yeah.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Expected clear track on exit. When we exit the
That was-
pits,
that
we
was
should
quite a
be
big hit.
P1
Eh?
ahead of Brown.
So that was
It
quite a
just
big hit.
snapped and I had nowhere to go. Sorry about that, guys.
No, don't stress about it.
Don't stress about it. We're not fighting for a championship or anything. We're just having fun.
The car
It's
doesn't
still-
look in bad shape,
It's
man.
still disappointing though, you know. It is what it is. But there's a lot of oaks in this split that shouldn't be in here.
Mm. Do you wanna up your TC, Ant?
Yeah, maybe that's a good idea.
Mid exit is clear. Don't cross the line.
Okay, at least I found a gap.
Yeah.
Green flag, sector 2.
No, triple two is in P7. I mean, he shouldn't. And then behind him is acres of space. But I mean, it'll take at least a lap to catch you, if that. Probably more.
The brakes don't work, eh? Cool.
Faster car behind you.
Yeah, you have
On
to
your
brake
right.
really, really
The right
early,
is clear, right
otherwise
side is
it
clear
just
now.
doesn't work.
Just to, yeah. So, Dave, the brakes don't work, but
No, you gotta brake early with this thing.
like really early.
Naked HDXYZ has entered your chat, and
Who's that? Just kick their ass out.
no, this is well, it's a bot or something posting a bunch of OMG
Rubbish, yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna see if I can report the.
I'm going to go into the dark web. I'm gonna find that motherfucker. I'm gonna blow his PC up.
I'm gonna report all these. I think it came with Ash when he started commenting, so I'll have to have a talk to that young lad.
Yeah, 7 is much better, Dave. It's not so hectic.
With that hybrid one, I was running TC9.
Into the clear, back to green flag.
I'll be back now.
Yes, I've reported like 15 comments already. Okay, there's only 2 left.
Do you know what the thing is about this game, dude? I'll be
Yeah.
honest. In wet weather, you don't never take the same lines
Yeah.
as dry. This is counterintuitive for me. That's the interesting thing. If you were to do this in a real race, you'd die.
Yeah.
Because rubber's slippery in the wet.
The gap in front has increased to 10 seconds. That's your fastest lap. Going outside track limits. Come on, keep it between the lines.
Oh no, for fuck's sakes, man.
The faster car is approaching.
I can't do this anymore, guys. Sorry.
Damage there.
This is just not working for me.
We've had quite a lot of aero damage. You might need to come in and get it fixed.
Where's
Can
Dave?
I tap out? I just don't like
Pulling
this
into
at all.
7.
This is not my cup of tea at all.
Okay, you're gonna have to maybe do another lap or 2 because I will need to push my rig back in front of the PC quickly.
I'll do another lap,
And let-
no problem. It's just... Sorry. Dude, this is not my thing.
I'm gonna move my rig in front of the PC so long if Dave arrives before that, then he must just jump in. I'm gonna mute you quickly.
Watch your speed. All right, Anthony. You'll be coming out into traffic. On exit, we should be in position 28, right in front of 22nd place.
Okay, did Dave arrive?
No. So you in?
I'm busy going in now.
Okay. I'm ready for you.
Okay, soon.
As soon as you go online, I'll.
Yeah, my wheel just started up.
This is too much for my old brain. Sorry.
No problem. Ant, I'm gonna send the command for the setup, alright?
Go.
Shit, I don't have those pressures. Okay, wait, I do have. Did you set it to 28?
It's 28, 28.8, 28.1, 28.6.
Yeah, I see it.
I think I'm gonna take a huge break from sim racing for a while.
Wait. Apply. Did it go through?
Yeah, it's coming through.
Let me just change. Okay, I can't change the drive until I get in.
Yeah. Sorry.
Okay.
You in, Dave?
Yeah, I'm yeah.
Okay, cool. Just select Dave. Just select Dave.
Yeah.
Okay, then I'm gonna exit again.
Sorry, Dave. It's not working for me, eh?
No, it's not a problem.
I've made way too many mistakes, and it's not good enough. Okay.
Should I join the server, Ant?
You
After
can.
you
can.
Okay, cool.
I'm happy to stay here and stream it.
Yeah, you streaming. Yeah, you streaming. That's good.
I'm just gonna fuck it up for you, so I'd rather just sit here and watch you. And I'll be your pit crew or something. I don't know.
Yeah. You can
How
do
much
the
time is on? How much time?
35.
Left.
There was a huge accident again.
Oh.
Same corner. Just
kidding.
couldn't get it right. So rather just give it to you professionals. At least I've done a stint, so. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All yours. Good luck, Dave.
Thank you.
So, Bob, when you come in, then...
No, you're gonna stay in. You're gonna stream.
Yeah. So what I'm saying, when you guys are gonna come in for your drive, I'll stay in. You got 10 minutes, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think you can stay in the server and stream, and then and spot, and then we'll just hop in and out as we take the car.
Okay. Be back now.
Still good, Dave?
Yeah, no, I just wanted to. That curb just caught me. I went over a little bit too far to the right.
Yeah, I'm only seeing it on stream now.
lyk dit man.
Sien daar sien?
Ek sien.
O, ja. Ant het so 'n bietjie gesukkel, so hy die kar vir Dave gegee.
Ja, ek sien so, sien op die stream.
Op.
Nou gaan okay.
Ja, Zolder was die laaste reis. Zolder.
Van alle tracks.
I'm not feeling so well. I think I'm gonna be sick that day.
Ja, Zolder is okay, is maar net as ek daar is jy daar vir my is jy daar overpush dan. Dis dit die probleem.
Ek voel oor Zolder soos dit Antelle oor Bathurst.
Ja,
Jy weet hoe voel Antelle oor Bathurst nou.
Ja, Zolder is ook nie vir my 'n trek. So wat sien is julle? Wat se setup ry julle?
Die medium wet
Medium
high
rain.
downforce. Ja,
Ja.
medium rain high downforce. Yes.
'n bietjie praktiese rondte net om van te hê.
Ek kom.
Looking good, Dave.
Thanks, Ant.
Oh, we're Anthony.
Yeah, carrot.
Yeah, I'm free. You're so hard on yourself, Ant.
It looks
Yeah.
like it's drying up, eh?
It says less rain in city, so
Did you guys
Okay.
restart HTC Drive?
no,
No.
should still be good. I didn't close it or anything because we won't be able to help Dave with his pit strat.
I can always. Oh no, you're right.
No, what we need to do is when I send the command as Dave goes into the
We start a new
pits,
one.
we start a new one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, the guy that takes over the car should actually always start a new one.
Yeah.
So that you can see the track maps and things
That's
like
it.
that. I'm quickly gonna
Sorry, I just didn't
jump.
feel it tonight. Sorry.
Yeah, you've got until
the
Tuesday
weakest
to
link.
start feeling it.
I've got the
Ant,
weak.
you've
I'm
got
the
it.
weakest link.
No, Ant.
Mm.
None of us really put time into
Tuesday.
this, so don't feel bad.
Tuesday's a different story though.
Quickly gonna go and jump through the bath. My wife says I stink.
That's Boris, man.
I'll be with you guys now. No, I think he's cleaner than I am.
You good, Dave?
Yeah.
I'll be back in a moment. I'm back. I'm back. Tyre's looking good, Dave. You're there, Dave. Dave.
Yeah, I'm
I
here.
dink hy's stil.
Okay, cool.
No, someone's driving.
Is it Van Vuren?
Yes, it's me.
Did you drive? Are you driving?
No,
No, I'm
Dave's
driving.
driving.
Huh?
Dave's driving.
Okay. Jeez. Okay, cool.
I'm driving in the practice over there. I'm just seeing what's going on.
Yeah, somehow something tells me that we're in the wrong split.
Nah, man. We haven't practiced for this end.
No, we didn't.
We're okay.
I need to go see Naked HD. Delete Tinder, we have sex cheaper. I need to go visit them and just spam them fucked up.
Come on, you muppet.
So the Cookie Monster.
So Will is flying, Dane Cameron in car 5, the Pensy car. Just to put that into context, what Will is doing, did a 3:36.2 in his last 9-lap stint. What might make a bit more sense for the people following the GTE Pro category as well. We saw Jimmy Bruni out there struggling a little bit with a 3:53.1 for his last stint on average. And his teammate Michael Christensen's 3:51.2 average for his 14 laps. So I'm not sure what's going on there down at Porsche, but probably why we saw a bit of a switch around.
Yeah, it may well be that they are splitting changes on the two cars. And Porsche and again Ferrari also clearly realise they have an issue with the pace of the Corvette.
Sasha, come away from there. Come on, off you go.
Have to start trying to do things, I guess, that you didn't think you needed.
Who's got animals in their household?
So Jazzman, you're chasing a racetrack
No, not
with the
us.
car and having to
Not
make
you.
maybe changes that you're not sure about.
Other
so
than Boris.
you only do it, let's say, on one car.
Oh,
Sheep, have you got animals?
Looking at
5
the
cats,
GTE Pro
which I do not
Fucking
want.
hell.
Martin, is that they
3
can,
dogs.
adapt into situations like this.
I'm
So
starting
that's
to
why
think
they
that
put,
there's
your
some
best
like,
of the best
I
drivers.
don't know.
That Corvette is now coming into the pit lane as well.
If there's a, is
They're
there
taking
like a
risks, they're taking
disease called
aggressive
gregariousness
strategies
or
in a way
I
so
don't know?
that they can leapfrog the others. And most importantly,
I don't know
be
why.
on top of the game before any
Because
slow
you know what
zones or
gregarious
full course
means?
yellow happens.
So
No.
maybe
Lives
that
in,
Porsche made a
like,
change to the 90.
Do you know what a buffalo weaver is?
That
No.
has worked and it's allowed
It's
it
too
to
English
pick
for me
up
now.
the pace a little
No,
bit.
A
it's
buffalo
English
weaver.
one car,
So
and they will
buffaloes,
make
you
that
know, like
chase
a
right
buffalo,
forward.
for
And then, of course,
example.
the
They're
temperature will
gregarious,
start to
right?
drop,
Because they love to
and
live
then they'll
in
have to
lots
look
of,
at going
with
back
lots
to
of
plan
things
A,
around them.
which they had sort of worked
Yeah.
out in cooler ambience.
Like,
Yes, I get you.
so that's what gregarious means. Like,
Corvette.
I get you.
Porsche we're looking on
so you're
now.
gregarious kind of dude.
Yeah, that last 15 lap stint, 3 minutes.
Lots of
more my wife.
kids, lots of wives, or not lots of wives, but you know what I'm saying. Lots of kids, lots of animals. Holy crap!
Sorry,
I don't know what
did you see
happened
that
there.
beam in W?
So it's a second difference.
Fucking
there
hell, that's
on
a
their last
drifter
15
of the
stints.
night.
So the 92 car was
Kudos to
catching up
him.
all the way through that last stint. So maybe just as these conditions start to change, the slightly cooler conditions coming our way, maybe different cars coming to a better
I'm
level.
just-
So
I'm just-
I don't think this fight's over just yet between
I'm
the
just
Corvette
making
and the
cack
Porsche.
on you, mate.
No,
3 or
man.
4 laps
I
ago,
get you. My
in
wife's
fact
the
3
mother
laps ago, I pointed out that Romain Dumas had just set the fastest race lap, and he's now just been warned for track limits. The two may or may not be.
How many more kids are you going to have?
They have exceeded track limits
we're done
a
now.
couple of
Can't have
times.
You
on that
finished?
quick lap as well, and
Yes.
is running out toward
We
Intel.
can't have
Romain
kids
Dumas
anymore.
in third
I'm a
place.
sports model now.
Hasn't quite got down into the 28s. His last lap was
No, literally, I'm a Ferrari.
3:34. Here's
Or
a
a Lambo.
green car, so that's one of our Jotas. Oh look,
It's
it's
Will Stevens.
the race
Yeah.
leader, Will Stevens.
Just press drive there. And
Absolutely
on the
flying,
stream.
like I say.
Oh, sorry,
and,
man.
he did a cracking
Yeah,
job
yeah.
here last year as well, did Will. I think he had
There you
second fastest
He's-
time, or maybe the
he's-
fastest lap time,
he's
single lap
judged
time,
when it comes to-
overall in the 24 hours. And yeah, now I think in his rightful place out there, in first position. Him and Antonio so far driven inch perfect. Antonio's brought that car up from third on the grid. In the category, as I interviewed him on the grid, he said, it's simple. It's a 24-hour race. All I have to do is overtake 2 cars. How hard could it be?
I know.
He's done it in 2 hours.
And we laughed about that, didn't we? But that is, it's not an expression I've ever heard before, not a way I've ever thought about it before, but in a sense, it's absolutely right, James.
Absolutely
There were only 2 cars that, well, not that could go quicker, but that did go quicker in qualifying. So you sort of look at it, it's a, you know, 28 car field, but you're actually looking seriously at maybe 6 or 8 cars as winning rivals, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, Martin, to be honest, I saw him 3
Oh,
times
I
this
actually
weekend.
worked it out. I'm not sure what they
Pre-practice
feel
one,
usage is
I went up to
currently.
him and said, how
Eh?
was it? He wasn't too happy.
You need like
Push
95
the
liters
team,
of fuel per
get the
stint.
car right. After
Yeah, my fuel is
qualifying, how was the
2.7
car?
at the
Not
moment.
that quite there yet,
Yeah,
James.
2.7
But
is like 90.
after the hyperpole and they did the 9th stint, I said, how was the car, Will? It's ready to go, Jazz. The level of confidence he came into the race, he didn't.
You're on
he didn't
fire,
ask for
Dave.
more, and just focus with his teammate,
Just
and
don't touch
focus on
this
moving on forward.
curb, because then you
Yeah, I
die.
know.
Leave the ticket until tomorrow when he's got a trophy in his hands. That'll be entertaining.
Oh,
WeatherTech Racing leading in GTEM. It is Porsche still holding sway at the top of the pile. And with WeatherTech ahead of Dempsey Proton, 79 the white car and 77 the blue checkerboard car. Northwest AMR in third, Team Project One, Nick Weiler in 4th place, and this other Dempsey Proton Porsche. Fred Pordad, the 88 car, further down the order. Leader is in the pit lane though. This is the number 8 car, Brendan Hartley. Jose Maria Lopez back out on track after a fuel-only stop. Imagine this will be the same. Certainly no sign of Brendan leaving. And there you can see those new roof strakes added.
I think the
It's not
pressures
actually
are
the roof,
0.5
it's they're added
too
to the
high
top
for
of the
me.
door, but that's to channel air effectively into
Okay.
that air intake and to separate the ram air effect from the rest of the aero package on the car. And that all helps not to increase downforce, but to reduce drag, which here is more important. And you need some downforce, definitely, but what you don't need is drag because of the long straight line running here.
Yeah, I mean, it's one of those tracks that's a bit more simple for setup, actually. It's just run as little downforce as you dare get away with, a bit more similar to Monza, say, with the incredibly long straights on this 8.4 mile, 13.6 kilometre circuit. Yes, you do have some tighter
Yeah, I see
corners,
it's a
but
bit high,
it's all
3.6,
relative around this
3.7.
track. I think even the slowest speed corner in the circuit here at Arnage, for example, is way faster than, say, the hairpin at Portimao at turn 6. So just to give you an idea of the speeds you carry around this track, as the 708 Romain Dumas Glickenhaus car is in the pits. He had a pretty decent stint that last time around with a 3-minute 31.6 average for his 12 laps.
That's good, isn't it? Including that 3:30, 28.1 race fastest lap. He resets the fuel count. Oh, and the car guys doing exactly what we talked about so often.
So lucky. Well, it's not over yet. Got away with it.
Yeah.
Got away with it.
Running out wide onto the dirt there. Often it ends up in that little bit of green and white tyre barrier right at the end of the metal barriers there. That's normally where it all comes to a very sticky end.
Or, I mean, it usually either goes two ways. One where the grass kind of pulls the car off towards the barrier and you make contact on the left-hand side, or you collect it, keep your foot down, and then it spins round. We've seen cars this week actually end up in the inside barrier after spinning round. So very well held, and I say lucky to get away with it, but I think that was more skill than luck.
Yeah. Well,
shouldn't have gone off in the first place, of course,
no,
but
exactly.
had the skill to get back on unscathed.
Proper Code Brown moment there, though, for the Kessel car guys. Porsche, we're going to see it again.
Oh, that curve, and he just pulls the car towards the. Usually around that area, you're in the barrier. Did take a hit. I don't know if the diffuser.
Oh, I don't know if he did. He did a lot of bouncing up and down. I'm not sure he hit the barriers.
I mean, it hit from underneath.
Yeah. So what's impressive
and I worry
is
about the fragile car.
they've adjusted the application now to include wet tracks with a PSI.
That back in as the astonishing female track race from the 70s and 80s. Shirley Downey along with Lindsay James plying a lone furrow in American motorsport, one in NHRA drag racing.
Your tyres look good, Dave.
Engineered, spanned, and
yeah, he likes them a bit softer though.
For many years,
so they're 30.5, 30.6, 30.4, 30.6.
I like them closer towards the 30 mark.
Okay.
Early noughties, I forget now. And of course, how could we forget Courtney Force is coming.
So what was the strategy for
leading lights?
What was the pressures for Dave?
28.8 himself, a drag racing goat, but it was Shirley Muldowney's name
28.1
that I was struggling to remember when we were chatting to him at this track. So thanks to everybody who has
if you go back to Pitstrack, look at the last thing that I sent was
at the moment by Porsche and Aston Martin. Just that
28.0, 28.8, 28.1, 28.6.
Separating them, but look behind the top 6 or 7. If the D-Station car gets ahead of the Kessel car, then everything else basically behind is Ferrari, and that's the way it is in GTE Pro. Now the balance of performance changes are slightly different across the two categories, but this is clearly either a year in terms of performance of the Ferrari, or possibly temperatures in terms of the track that really don't suit the cars. And we'll
the right's the one with the high pressure.
Probably in the middle of the night, if they do, or don't get quicker. Back to our battle for
so what is the app's telling me is should be 29.7,
probably in the middle of the night,
29.8, 29.7, 29.8. If you
that's
need
more
it.
or less where I.
Lorenzo Colombo in an absolutely flying attacking mode. Got ahead of Nico Jamin, got ahead of the second Jota car, got ahead of Yiffy for Cool Racing, and now looking at second place.
In all fairness, I'll just leave it the same.
The podium here at Le Mans would be a
So I'd go
29.7,
29.8, 29.7, 29.8.
Yeah, good. It's a good fight going on here between.
Should I send that quickly?
Dane Cameron at the wheel
Yeah,
and Robert Kubica car of car 9. He started the race. He's now got Lorenzo Colombo in that car, of course, and he's just struggling for a little bit of speed here. Is Lorenzo Colombo, their silver driver in that car number 9. So he's desperately trying to hang on to the back of
29.8.
But Cameron's just got the speed, it seems, at the moment. But it's always nice when you've got a car in sight, in front of you, and it just, you start playing that game with the traffic.
Actually,
you know,
right.
Most daring,
so what we'll do
is
is go.
stroke of the luck
We'll just do the same thing.
And, yes,
27.8, 28.5.
Let's go 28.
Cameron's been caught up
because you hard on the tires, so you'll find the same.
So now
I'm going to give you the same as him.
Run, but it looks like Cameron's going to go round the outside of the Ferrari, and I don't think that Lorenzo Colombo's going to make it. So
how much fuel do you need?
You get that ebb
90.
flow, and
just
Jasmine, you know
make it 90 or 95. That's
like.
Yeah, I mean, if you're the car behind and you get stuck by the traffic, you feel so disappointed.
You joined the group, eh?
position and that gap,
The server.
right to be
No, not
behind
the
your competitor.
ACC drive server.
Cameron is
Yeah,
a
yeah.
huge
Yeah,
gain
yeah.
because
Dave,
he did
I'm
it
sending
before the
off
long
now, hey?
straight, and most of these drivers and it takes time for their competitors to chase back.
And actually, you could see what a deficit that was. What a
Everything's come
hindrance.
through.
Because the car behind him that was, you could see was catching up.
Just
on this
confirm
heavy
that
shot
the
is
driver,
is the car
you still have
37
to,
of,
you still have to
Yifei
choose
Ye.
him.
He is flying as well, and
That's
that
fine, that I
really
can
helped
do.
him. That moment that
I've still got
Colombo
half an
got
hour.
caught up in
Yeah.
before
Yeah.
Tete Rouge.
Yeah, that shows how competitive this grid is, and every single time,
But we
every
forget
single
stuff.
error and every single
So-
movement is such a crucial time. And Dean Cameron was
This is
very
Dave's on
smart
fire.
with that move, and he's pulling
He's on
away.
454.
And the pressure builds in, and
Oh,
now
that's not
again
working. Sorry,
for
look.
the second time
he just
behind the
wasn't-
GTM.
Just wasn't brave enough on the brakes, and that really lost him time as well. And now Yi looks like he's definitely got the run on the run down towards Mulsanne.
Fighting for third position, Lorenzo Colombo is trying to pull a gap for Yifei, who was leading last year's 24 Hours of Le Mans until the last lap, and he wants redemption. He wants to pull back, trying to get a podium position.
Thought about going around the outside, darted to the inside momentarily.
Fastest
Colombo
lap,
gets a
Dave.
snap of oversteer on the exit, and
That was my
Yi
quickest
once
one.
again has the
Yeah.
draft, has the advantage, I think, on this run down towards Indianapolis. The GT is going to obviously let them through on
Almost
the
the
inside.
quite
Where do you
quickest
place
lap.
the car now?
Well
Is he going to
done.
look to the inside? Colombo's got it covered. One more kink, and then you come out towards Indianapolis. Goes around the outside. This is going to be a brave move, but I think he might be able to make it stick here. Late on the brakes and gets the job done. What an overtake there by Yifei.
Spectacular.
Amazing.
Spectacular move. Great to see Yifei jump into that position in third place. Cool Racing's debut here in LMP2 class. Yifei's second attempt, and the only Chinese driver on the grid this year.
So we've got an interesting thing in terms of the LMP2s on Le Mans. So they've been going for 3 hours, and first is 38 seconds ahead of second. Seems similar to what we're going
Give
through.
an opportunity for the Prema car of Lorenzo Colombo to come back. He's really been in the thick of things, Colombo, hasn't he? At just age 21 years of age, just one season of Formula 3 under his belt, a couple of seasons of Formula 4 as well, but making his debut, one of 50 drivers to make their debuts here at Le Mans this year, and finding that endurance racing is just like lots and lots of sprints tacked together, especially this year with pit stops every half an hour. It's, you know, there's actually not much of a chance to get into a rhythm of things, is there?
Yeah, even for the team, really, Ben, they are just about to get a breather, and they are pushing again to do another full stop, and then after a triple, they have to do a tire stop. So, you know, they're trying to get as much rest as they can before they come over to the next stint.
So they're all on. The guys who have been watching there, they're all
well
on the
played,
same
Dave.
strategy
Good-
in terms
good-
of drivers and the laps
good,
that they're doing as well. So it was
lap
a
there.
genuine overtake. It's not like one of them had better tyres than the other. I'm watching the timing
56.2.
page that I have in front of me, and yeah,
Consistency is
Yi
key.
has just been gradually chipping away and closing that gap down.
Yeah, the server is
Saw that
definitely
fantastic
drier than
overtake.
the
So
practice
brave, so
server.
late on the
Yeah.
brakes
Because there's
into
more
that
cars on.
high-speed right-hander of Indianapolis.
We've seen Ricky Taylor aboard that car.
But
Have
it's
we
raining
seen
still,
their
so-
silver driver, Nicholas
Yeah.
Cloyton? I don't think
Yeah, it's
so.
getting
So
heavier into the
they still
minutes.
have the weakest link to play.
Exactly.
And there's plenty of those situations in LMP2 where it ebbs and flows depending on the driver that's getting in. And of course, we do have a Pro-Am category as well, where we do have bronze gentleman drivers jumping aboard cars, which can be right at the front of the field until the bronze driver gets in. And it's what keeps us on our toes throughout the 24-hour race, watching these LMP2 cars go back and forth.
So in terms of
There is
hypercars,
really only one stable
it's
car at
Toyota,
the moment,
Toyota,
and that is the
Glickenhaus,
Toyota car at the head.
Alpine,
35 seconds now
Glickenhaus.
to the good over Dane Cameron at the head of our field, with Will Stevens doing a cracking job, as observed already.
Yeah, Will Stevens already getting settled in, planning to do a triple. I spoke to Tomoki Takahashi, the technical director of Jota. They told me that they are going quite radical and quite aggressive coming into the night. They want to put both the two drivers trying to do a quadruple later on. So, and from now onwards, after Will Stevens will be Roberto Gonzalez until it gets pit respect that.
Well, Antonio actually started the race with a quadruple stint himself. So Will Stevens now in his second stint only. He's done 5 laps like the rest of the cars in LMP2 around him. So yeah, he's driven a blinding first stint, as I mentioned. His second stint not quite as quick actually as the cars behind him, losing a bit of time so far.
It's a quadruple stint this year in LMP2, just over 2 hours.
Yeah, because of the 9 laps that you're getting to do. So it sounds like a whopping amount of driving, but it's in relative time, same as last year.
Yeah, back in the day where it was kind of 15 minutes a stint, that would be quite impressive.
Yeah. Especially in this heat.
Yes, exactly. Ambience up to 27 degrees according to some people's thermometers. Not according to our official screens, which say it's stabilising at 25 degrees. We've just passed 7 o'clock local time here. We don't lose the sun until 10 o'clock at night, so it will keep this temperature for quite a while before we then start to see the challenges of the cooler temperatures. More of a
there's still 20 hours to go.
Yep, 21 hours.
We had the previous few days.
It's more actually the circuit temperature than anything else that the drivers will be craving.
No, I've got
at
it.
this stage.
Do you want me to put it
yes,
up
it's
on?
hot out there. The ambient will remain
No,
hot
I've got
for
it.
quite some time.
Okay.
But as the sun starts to go down,
they're in an LMP car now behind the Ferrari.
Will
No, I'm on the
and that's where you get the grip. And
the hypercars.
The car starts to
the
feel a
hypercars.
bit more hooked
Yeah.
up.
Overall, the
a bit easier to
overall
drive.
standing
I can
is on now.
imagine
Yeah.
how they feel at this stage. I
Yeah.
know Chaz, you've been there
Same thing as
many
there's
times,
YouTube
feeling a car
That's
swerving
Alpine
around
versus
like
the
a greasy
Glickenhaus.
feeling on the tyres.
Yeah.
You've got the yellow
Currently.
flag at marshal post 24. That's in the Porsche curves.
And that's a change
what
of
happened?
position.
Full
That
course
is
yellow.
in 709, Richard Westbrook getting ahead. Mathieu Vaxillier in the Alpine. The
Oh,
Alpine,
just slow down.
unfortunately, just nowhere near the pace of the other competitors around it.
Coming back at him. Whoa! What a move around the outside before karting. Sorry, the yellow flags weren't in the Porsche curves. It must have been over at down at Arnage, a bit further behind us. But what a cracking battle going on here.
Remarkable. It almost looked like he was lapping a car to be able to go around the outside like that.
Clear difference in where these hypercars make up their speed, and we've seen the Alpine is pretty nimble. That's why it was supreme in Sebring, where you've got such a bumpy track and very twisty track like we know.
So
And
this is where the Glickenhaus starts to pull.
We're going to go into a
Which
slow
is gonna
zone
overtake-
down at Indianapolis, so yet to see exactly
overtake.
what's happening down there, but we do have a slow zone coming up. Double waved yellows have been there for quite a while now, and it does seem as though the yellows are,
I think it's a GTM.
and the run up to Indianapolis.
Car 46.
Yo, David,
See
consistent.
on the track map.
It's
So
on
that
fire.
is, Team Project One's Nicholas Leutviller. That's the AM part of that particular car. Nicholas from Fribourg, not too far away from Cool Racing, actually.
Check that Glickenhaus. Bye.
He's the CEO of an asset management company based out of Fribourg.
So Glickenhaus still behind the Alpine there, but not letting him go as this battle rages on into that first chicane, Daytona chicane.
It is Daytona chicane now.
See the branding on the inside.
Daytona branded chicane here, and then the bus stop chicane at Daytona. Now they represented here and had
Here
a
we
good
go.
commission. And look at the speed, the difference in speed between the two of them. The Glickenhaus breezes past. But as we've seen, the Alpine stronger in the Porsche curves and the fiddly
Oh,
bits.
it's blown its engine.
Seems to have, yeah, the
No.
agility
Oh,
and the
shit.
downforce.
No, it didn't.
more
It's just
importantly,
smoke.
in
It
those
was at
high
to
speed
break.
corners. Now it's up to the
Phew,
Glickenhaus
that was
to
interesting.
for Richard Westbrook to make some headway and get past these slower cars and make a gap, a bit of a breathing space before this slow zone coming up
The
at
gap's
Indianapolis.
huge.
It is at this point.
Unbelievable.
So on the exit of this corner, they'll be slowing down. They see the orange boards on the outside. You've got to slow down, 80 kph, hit the full course yellow button. See, exactly that. That's what you want to do. Take it right to the limit. You brake slow down. It's not an ease off the accelerator and just breeze onto the brakes.
This
You
looks so much
absolutely
funny,
nail the brakes right at the line to bring it down to 80 kph. And here we see the car. That was deep in the gravel, wasn't it? What happened? Probably just lost the rear on the braking.
Nice, Dave.
Doesn't hit anything.
Kept it out of the barriers, crucially. that car can be put back onto the tarmac. Right, whilst we were in the slow zone, that great battle for 4th position, let's go down to Duncan Vincent in the pits.
Yeah, I've never done an interview sitting down before, but we're in WRT. Ferdy pulled me up a chair because, well, you know, you can just tell by somebody's facial expression how they're feeling. Ferdy, Ferdinand Hansberg, tell us exactly what happened going into turn 1 at the start there.
Yeah, we had I had a bit of a slow start behind the United, and they backed off just before the line.
Who's got stop and go?
Which meant I could catch up again.
I'm not sure, I just saw it on your stream.
I was able to pull up alongside the United on the left, and my sister car, driven by Rene Rast, didn't know that there was a car on the or to the left of him. He didn't turn right to turn left and crashed into the United, which I nearly got away with, but the United just clipped me on the rear as the United went on. And yeah, I got a puncture and a damaged rear tail, like the tail end, and we're a lap down now, so just a really, really terrible start, but we are really quick and we just keep on trying. It's 20 hours to go, so yeah.
There's no lasting effects from that damage. The car is still quick enough to contend if it can get back there.
We can get it back on the lead lap. Yeah, absolutely. I just don't see quite. Well, now it's just a race against ourselves and the hope.
You can see
Ferdy, thank you very much. No problem with that, guys. Back to you.
Yes. Did you see that?
Now
That drop down. The drop down list.
Heartbreaking stuff. You can hear in Ferdy's voice, just downbeat with such an early problem, with so many hours still to go. We have seen recoveries, but with such a stacked field of talent, it's going to be very, very tough, as he says, to get himself back into a position to fight. And he is faced with that challenge now for the next 20 hours. Alpine not quite as quick. Whoa! 4 wheels off the ground there as it rattled over the curbs. Not quite quick enough to get back onto the tail of that Bickenhouse through the Porsche curbs this last time.
Yeah, he's pushing on, but looks like he just couldn't stay in touch, actually, after that slow zone. I do think that the slow zone took away an opportunity in many ways for the Alpine, which would have probably been a bit quicker.
Made a big mess there, Nana, with that one.
Through Indianapolis, that section, the tighter stuff, yeah, there's that moment.
You haven't crashed yet, so good for you.
Yeah, he was off track, yeah.
And off
I did that for us.
Literally flying, literally flying out there. But yeah, that's lost him further
all
time as well. In desperation to try and close back up to Richard Westbrook. But I'm sure this battle will carry on between these two. But yeah, 709, a bit of trouble earlier on in the race, and feel like it's naturally got the pace over the Alpine.
So the last race is older.
Roman Duma ahead of the 709 car.
I'm not going to do that one.
Continues to pump into
I don't like that track at all.
They can't, they're falling away.
I'll just do it if I need to do it.
It's not what I expected.
But Ash needs to do
and I must say that this
something.
tweak to the BOP
Yeah, Ash can come quick.
from the Alpine really hasn't gone their way.
Yeah, which is a shame, really. And after we watched such an exciting hyperpole battle.
Slow zone is now clear, so we're back to green flag racing. Although the Porsche that was recovered doesn't seem to have moved. So whether there was more of a problem down. More of a problem down there than just a simple spin into the gravel trap. Nicholas Leitwiller still down there and shown as stopped on our timing screens. Though whether he is actually stopped, there he is, moving again. Puncture on the left front. Whether that is from being locked up for such a long time and literally just scrubbing a hole in the car.
Yeah,
looks like both of them might be down actually.
Yeah, they could well be. Oh, and he's not even staying far away on the.
Check Dove's in 12th.
That part of the track, but just can't scrape it along the ground.
How the fuck?
The Porsche curves.
Huh?
He'll be.
Son of a gun.
Oh, that's going.
It'll be serviced and back on its way, I'm sure. Once he will definitely be able to get back into the
and
pit.
Schutz is in 13th.
With the Alpine. Yeah, lost touch to the Glickenhaus.
Mr. T. Schutz.
Of Westbrook. Last lap around for Westbrook was a 4:42.1. And Vaxillier 44.2. So yeah, really, where he had that mistake, of course, in the Ford chicane. White flag, slow-moving vehicle around the Porsche curves. And there we go, you just saw the glimpse of it, the speed difference, pretty shocking for all involved.
What? We got it.
Now Westbrook.
What?
Does he go for the move down the inside? No, he's peeling
186 for causing
this
that
time.
collision. It was
Yeah,
Robin.
he's done his 11
okay.
laps with this stint.
But if we get that drive through, then it clears our track cuts, doesn't it?
It does, yeah.
Because we're on 2 at the moment.
But that's, I mean, that wasn't a drive-through penalty, in all fairness.
No, it's not. I mean,
it was a touch.
Toyota's able to do 12, Alpine's 11.
Anyway, it is clearly
Gap between
our, not our
Jose
race.
Lopez and Brendan Hartley now
Oh,
down
it's
to
okay, yeah,
19
we just
seconds. So Brendan has been chipping away at the number 7 throughout his stint.
that's
They
why
do
he's got to
have a
stop
minute
going.
over the 708 Glickenhaus.
It's interesting with the two Toyotas, looking at the last 2 stints of 12 laps. Jose Maria Lopez started that first stint when he jumped in the car at 3:29.7, really quick. Has he used the tyres too much though? Because Brendan did a 3:30.0. So far in this stint, Brendan's done a 3:30.4, and Jose's only managed a 3:31.2.
Well,
so I think these cars, you know, they're big, heavy machines these days.
We must
You feel
find
like
out
at
what
these
is.
temperatures-
What is
Oh, no, I
I
said
see
it would make
something
it
on the
back into the
connection
pits.
for this.
Well,
You can say change user. What does that mean?
almost.
So that's
As you well know, it's
if
not
you
that easy
lose
when you've
connection.
got 2 punctured tyres to even
So you
turn
can
a
connect
car,
again and then just refresh
especially with the
your...
front splitter scraping along the ground. Right, well, he's made it into pit lane, and Duncan Vincent is also in pit lane.
He's just watch when you
chatting
come through,
with
yeah.
Alex Wirtz, I believe.
Yeah, it's
Yes,
you just have to stop early.
Porsche just scraped past Alex and myself. We're inside the garage in the shade.
Is she going to take the car now?
Alex, could you give us a little
Dav-
overview of how the
Davis
7
behind
and
you.
8 are
No,
performing on track?
got a drive-through.
Yeah,
what?
absolutely.
Oh, yeah, for that,
First, thanks for having me.
Track
Duncan.
Ek is
No.
Start went okay. Both cars were ahead, even so
ek
the
is
Glickenhaus
beskikbaar, ek kan ry.
they put some pressure. So first was car 8, put very fast lap times with Sebastian. In the
While I
first
was in the
stint,
bath, I was
but with the
thinking,
track temperature above
actually
40.
each driver
He cooked the rear
should
tires a
create
bit too much
his
in the first
own
stint. So after the pit
connection
stop,
in ACC
Mike,
Drive,
just overtook
so
him.
that when the driver is in the car, the guy that does the pit or whoever can just join him and then see everything.
Yeah, but you can't join and create one at the same time, can you?
No, but that's what I say. So everyone creates their own. Okay. Yeah. Okay. You see, that's a problem. Yeah. Then I can't connect to Sheeps if I've created.
If you've created one.
Sheep create gegee?
Ja, ek's nog nie in die server nie.
Yeah. Or Anthony.
Okay.
You in the server creator hash?
From the drivers about the state of the track with this increased temperature that we have.
So at the beginning there were of course typical race drivers moaning or explaining, let's say like
I can see everything, but I can't see
that
the
the cars are moving. They had to really look after the rear tires, and as mentioned,
I can't.
Sebastian just did a bit too much.
Doesn't allow me to connect or create a connect.
Yeah, because you're already connected.
I'm already in now.
Yeah, you'll have
But I'm sure it'll stay open. So you exit, just exit now, quickly.
Should I close mine?
Just close yours, because I've still got it open.
Yeah, I think it does work like that. So if I close mine, there it's closed now.
Now just
I'm gonna
join,
connect.
and join using the same thing.
Hash, yeah.
Yeah, it's still open because I still see the info.
Yeah, you can always expect a nice, clear, concise, honest feedback and debrief from Mr. Wirtz.
It's so refreshing.
Yeah.
To not have
No, I
to
still
dig
get the
for
info from
information
him,
because
although you've
it's being
closed it on
held
your
as a
end.
secret, and just be honest and open about what's going on.
Yeah, we still need to
Is
learn
it
our...
LNR ACC now?
Yeah, caps. I mean, I'm still getting the track map and everything.
You know, the days of Audi where you would ask.
Yeah, I'm
connected to
unfortunately
server.
not getting the trap mag.
And only when
Eh?
the
Yeah, but
answer
it's
film
because
But you're not
I'm
in.
in
You're
the
not.
server.
You're not in the server.
Yeah, I will hop in
just
about 5
ahead of
minutes.
the,
and I'll be-
36
Oh, that's
here,
good. Wow,
we shall
okay,
get a
so
P2
you can
car
at least,
walking
as long
in
as there's
the
someone
Alpine.
still connected to
Yes,
the
you
server
can still
that was
join the
created,
same thing.
rush going
you
on.
can
Let's
leave and join
put some
and...
fuel
Yeah, okay,
Well,
then I'm
that's-
gonna...
into that car, and
and he's had to
my
do a
other
pullback
internet
look.
in so
It's
that I
gonna
can watch
waste
the
a
stream
lot of
on my
time.
PC.
You have to pull the
Because I
car
didn't
back.
want to close it because I was
Coming
scared
in.
Dave's
of
driving
the
like a
stuff.
Obviously,
machine.
the number 1 car came in afterwards.
Much
so it's
better
been
than
good.
I was,
That gets held
so.
up. And this is the you trip over each other.
Oh, you have an
when you've
off
got
day
different
at nothing.
strategies
Dave
going on
loves
between
the
and a
wet,
shake of the head says it all. He knows how much
I
time he's lost
also
by
like wet.
that number 1 car coming in front
But
on obviously their 9
that
lap
was
stints
sopping.
as the LMP2s do compared to the 11 lap stints that we know from the Alpine. So eventually you get out of sync with each other and then one is going to have to pull in front of the other.
I'm also starting
and
to get a big love
you get the
for wet.
pullback and it's just part.
I just didn't practice enough in the wet. That's honestly the issue. And I think you Oaks are, you guys have got way quicker than I have.
Before the car's on the ground again.
Was the number
And
1 machine
Dave.
ahead. Charles
Dave's-
Malaysia taken
Dave's
over
times.
that car. Charles, a winner here last
He's
year in the
running
LMP2
your
category,
times,
moving
Robin.
across to the Richard Mille
Oh, that's good.
racing squad that was previously obviously a full female squad, but this year has Sebastian Ogier.
I'm going to have to
Charles
find
and
another team,
Leo
man.
Adu as part of that team.
No.
Richard Mille, not only
No,
You just
obviously
stay
no.
where you are, it's okay.
watch guru, but also president of the Endurance Commission, and so makes all of the headline decisions about how we progress in endurance racing in the future.
I think if you come
Always
down
been a big
from that
supporter,
30.4,
of racing
because you
generally.
see
If
the
look around paddocks
tires
around
have
the
a bit of a
world,
bubble,
you'll
so they're not
always see
having that
a Richard
optimum
Mille
grip.
logo somewhere on somebody's helmet.
So where do you want them?
Yeah, he's-
At
he's really
30,
passionate for the
30.0?
sport.
30.0, yeah.
Okay. So that's perfect for sheep.
Yeah.
Because
And
he
avid,
runs his
car
tires
collector as
hot as
well.
anything.
Great to see that he gives
Because when I came
opportunities
out
to
of
young
that
drivers,
pits,
So-
I had a lot more grip, and now that they're back up to 35,
in the early years of their careers.
Okay,
and, now
so
they're having,
I'm going to
before
drop
you
them
send
by
it, let me
point.
just enter-
I'm going to drop them by 0.2. Just
Yeah.
both of them,
Great
or
sports
all of
cars,
them.
Yeah.
professional careers.
Before
as
you
well.
send it, let me
And
just
not to
enter
forget
the server.
9-time world champion of rally, Sebastian Ogier.
Because there's
also
10
doing
minutes left, so
his
then
debut of
once
Le
there's
Mans
10 minutes
this year.
left, I'll enter the server and then.
Watching that battle.
I'm just going to
for
send a
11th
strat,
position now
just in
between
case.
Kramer and Cool Racing. So this is
I'll
the
copy
third
it.
driver from Cool Racing, Nicholas Kreutzen.
I'll be back.
And he
Why is
is
Ant
chasing
requested?
down Louis
Oh.
Delatraz, who has not taken
It
victory
should
here
be
at Le Mans because he
Van
missed
Furen,
out by
but it's fine.
a lap, wasn't it, last year? With
Yeah,
the
that's why I say.
the issues that we had.
It won't be, because I'm not in the server yet.
A victory
No,
in the very
that's
first
true.
Le Mans virtual.
I'm going
So
to
it's a
enter the
virtual
server
winner
soon.
of Le Mans. Don't smirk at.
So
That's great for him. Great.
Uncle Dave's got 9.5 minutes left of the
yeah,
stint. So come in in 7 minutes.
At least.
I've
But,
still got
yeah,
11 laps left of
feel
fuel,
like
eh?
he's
So
got
we
the
can knock
speed
the
here,
fuel
but
back,
yeah,
eh?
it's a bit unlucky
We
with the
can knock
traffic
the
coming
fuel
up
back.
here in
So
the
90
Ford
litres.
chicane.
Yeah,
That's
make
gonna
it
see
90.
these two cars
So when you go
close
into
up
the
to one
thing,
another,
just
but,
put on 90
Louis
litres.
Delatraz clearly had the speed
I'll be back now.
all week so far. I expect him to make a bit of headway here. He's got the Panis racing car ahead of him, and Jota, both their silver drivers behind the wheel with Ed Jones and
I'm going to disconnect for a second or two. I'm just going to plug in my other internet.
Okay.
Julian Canal, and I do believe that Canal's going to
I'm
be
on you, Dave, so.
quicker potentially than Ed Jones. So those two cars will be closing in, and Louis Delatraz as well at some point, I should imagine, will come past both of them. And regain a few positions.
Quite interesting that actually a lot of the top level LMP2 cars seem to be on a similar strategy. They look as though it is now the point where the least experienced driver is in the car, having previously gone through the most experienced, the fastest. Now we've got the likes of Kreutzen, Canal, Ed Jones. Red flags out at marsh point 25, which is once again
Indianapolis.
Indianapolis.
Where we are at.
Yeah.
Oh, and is that the Vector Sport car? Car number 10 that's off on the left-hand part of Indianapolis.
You're not that far behind, though.
Someone's gone through the gravel here. Could
I'm
see
not
the
sure
dust
how
in the
many
air at
laps
the first
we are.
chicane. And like I thought, you see these three cars in front. Delatraz catching up on the silver drivers. Or the lowest rate drivers, at least. In,
Hello,
the cars in front. Yes, and there is the Motorsport in the barrier as suspected. Ouch, that's done some damage to the front right at least.
Not a massively heavy impact.
Wow, you're on the brakes for such a long time going into there.
Yo,
So you do
nice
tend
slide
to
there,
scrub
Dave.
off quite a lot of speed.
No, I've been
if
playing
you
with
do
that
make
corner the whole
contact. That's
time.
just a classic lock up with the front tyres not being able to
Okay,
make
so
the corner on the left.
Garrett,
Crucially, there's no line.
what do you need in terms of?
He doesn't look as though.
That's a good observation. Yeah.
He doesn't look like he's gone in. That's odd. So maybe he's come inside.
I think the tires are fine for you.
He's been dropped from height.
Yeah, you can actually drop them by another point to...
No, just leave them where they are because you can go much higher than that.
Favourite place.
Okay, no problem. It's good. Then I'm fine.
It's only be that corner, doesn't it?
It's just the fuel.
You can see the LMP2 guys.
Yeah, the 90 is good.
Not showing where
And I'm
they
requested, so it's good.
right behind each other. But yeah, shame that Vector Sport veered off to that corner.
So David, whenever you're ready, buddy.
You play with the full course yellow speed.
I've got another
you
minute,
just
so
as
let
simple
me
as
do.
everyone's car does exactly 80 kph.
I've decided I'm going to be the. I'm going to be the.
It's just a little bit faster than the other. They're all supposed to be restricted to
Yeah,
the
you're
same
the
speed.
designated stream.
The team manager.
Out there, and you play with that full course yellow as far
Those
as
are the
you can
drivers.
take
I'll
it.
just
You
be
can
the
imagine
manager.
when you're looking for such marginal gains
just
in a sport like this, you're covering such a large distance.
Okay, man.
I'm not driving a Volvo. You see.
The full course yellow and slow zone.
Hey, lovely car though.
If you're going
I'm sure. What's that? A 5-cylinder?
hour faster than the car in front of you.
Yeah,
by
it's
the time
fine.
of the end, you get to the end of the slow zone, you've really
2.5,
caught up,
5-cylinder.
you're right on the tail of the car in front. And
Yes.
vice versa, you can
2.4.
you watch a car behind you catching up.
2.4.
And now a diesel.
I knew we should have gone a bit more
Yeah,
aggressive with that full course.
Eh?
It's the D5.
Yeah, and also cutting
It's
the
the
lines
D5,
and
yeah.
like you try to travel
Have
as
you got
little distance as you can.
16
cut
children.
across some of the corners, you won't go on the curbs. And,
Well,
as
he
well
went
as
from a
pre-preparation after the
Ford
swim.
Forester,
see, actually,
which is
car
16
nine,
times
A
higher,
Subaru
18 times
Forester.
wider.
A Subaru
No, it's,
Forester.
Everest, sorry, Ford Everest, not Forester.
Why did you buy that thing?
Rookie mistake again.
Rookie mistake.
Yeah, I'm
need-
asking myself the
You
same
have to,
question.
I'll have to punch you on your
You're
knees or
fighting
something.
for that distance, that track
Disappointing,
distance,
sheep.
and it's all
Very
undone.
disappointing.
Under just
I'm
one,
sorry,
well, not all
man.
undone, but you watch your hard work becoming
I'll
unraveled.
do this
My
lap
wife
and then
always
I'll
says
come.
that during the
Next
summer.
one I'll
Now
come
they're
in.
back to full racing speed.
That's fine.
Tyre temps would have gone down, don't forget.
Not this
And
one, the next one.
remember, it
The
looks
next one, yeah.
worse actually
No
when
problem.
the cars in front reach the line before you do.
Your wife obviously
It
loves you a lot.
exaggerates your loss.
So let's
Eh?
go down
I think
to
she
the
loves
pits.
me.
We've seen Ryan Cullen in the wall. It looks as though he might have bounced across to the left-hand side. Ducks with Sebastian Bourdais. Part of that team.
Sebastian, you're watching the television pictures like everybody else.
Did you guys go to school together?
Any other information
Yeah.
behind?
Yeah,
No,
primary
it just
school
said
and then
that,
high school
you
we
went
went
straight
to
at,
the academic school,
at
yeah.
Indianapolis, so
I went to
Academics.
technical
it was a
school,
little tricky
yeah.
there. We're
Technical
things
for
like
the
from
win,
mucking
eh?
a little bit. I don't know
Yeah,
if he got
technical for
caught
the
up
win.
with someone or something, but
I'm
yeah,
just,
anyway,
that's a
the
joke.
car
That's a
seems to be
joke.
pretty
It
decent,
was a
and
joke.
we're starting to march our way back. So
But I was at your neck of the woods last weekend, or 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, you played golf again.
I didn't hear. Yeah, we're getting
Yeah.
pushed in the
Nice course,
Play
eh?
the
Yeah,
old-
no worries.
Yeah, it's not
Thank you
bad.
very much.
Actually, no, I haven't played there
because
myself.
Ryan's car will be brought in for a checkup
Are you a
once he gets
golfer?
back
Not
to
so
the
much?
pits.
Not so
Boy,
much.
Sebastian
I
Bourdais
can
lives
hit
in Le
it.
Mans,
but,
born
I had
and
to
raised
play
here,
for
never had the
our
luck
club.
around this track. Once
Oh,
again, it
played
has right.
league, yeah.
I was just looking at his average stints actually. He did put in a
Nice,
pretty
nice,
decent stint
nice
himself.
bunch of folks. Very
Driving
cool.
that number 10 machine with a 335.9. Pretty competitive, you must say, for his 9
But
lap
apparently
stint,
McCauley
before
and
he handed
there's
the
another
car
one, Heron something, Heron Banks. Does that ring a bell?
Yeah.
Another local boy, Julian
It's just
Kennell,
Dave's swing,
owns the
eh?
McDonald's. He's about to drive past on the
No, he's very
right-hand side. I
consistent.
think it's actually in that block
Yeah.
there.
As you
One of
guys
four
say that.
McDonald's that Julian owns himself.
Hasn't
His father
happened on
owns
stream
another
yet.
5 around the area, and that is
But you know what?
partly
I
how he
can
pays
tell
for
you
his
now,
racing. He claims in
ACC
an
Drive
article
hasn't
that,
missed a beat, eh?
I read the other day that he eats at one of his restaurants.
And I notice, yeah, where you select the pit strat. You can say team telemetry
Exactly.
or local telemetry.
Exactly, yeah.
And I was stuck on team telemetry, so when someone else drives, I could never see what the hell is going on.
Well, that's the problem, yeah. So you can change.
Yeah, so now it's on team telemetry, so
And now you can see what
lap times live and everything.
Correct, yeah.
I didn't know that. So.
Yeah, I figured it out now.
Okay, cool. Yeah, we need to stop playing with this thing so we can understand.
Have that stat somewhere.
I don't have wipers, but it's fine. I'll have wipers as soon as I drive.
You know, in all fairness, for 20 euros or whatever the hell it was.
Yeah, it's
perfect.
350. I think.
So our teams now, we all got this, right?
Yeah.
So I'm going to stop pit manager.
I already stopped mine.
Did you?
Winner in GT1.
Really get it.
Look at the damage there.
Yeah,
right
good.
front. I think the suspension's fine though, so new set of
Great
tyres goes
drive,
on. We're going to see a nose
Mr.
change
Dave.
here as well.
Yeah, well
that
done.
has to be done after the set of tyres go on. We're back into the slow zone here though, and once again, Louis Delatraz was catching up. Julia,
I see the brakes are still at 93%, so it's still a lot of brakes.
Yeah, because we're on brakes 3, we should be on 2.
That valuable time.
Yeah, the setup had it on 3. I never changed it.
Yeah, we should have had it on 2. That's why. That's always rubbish, guys. Was the brakes.
The fuel on 90.
Managed to look at the Vector Sport
Tires
car. We see the new
red-headed.
nose going on,
Okay,
but the
30
suspension
seconds
clearly
stop.
okay.
Give him 90 litres, eh?
We've seen how good
Yeah.
these noses are on these cars. Remember the
That was a
one
joke,
was waiting to the wall.
Bob.
Ultimately, that did have to get a bit more work.
No.
But cars already back on circuit, Ben. They're not hanging about.
That's good news. So any little incident we've seen so far is
Okay, car's on.
Cool.
resulted in cars back on circuit, which means we
Okay,
still
somehow
have
got picked
62
up.
cars running here.
I don't think we
at Le Mans after
largely
3.5
cleared
hours
those
of
track
action.
cuts, eh?
I was just thinking to myself, yeah, this race is
So there's
pretty
2
well.
track
Oh,
cuts.
getting
Very well.
track
The Donald chicane.
It should clear now.
Feeling something else, isn't he?
6, 5,
Maybe just cold
4,
tyres catching him out, and cold brakes as well.
1.
More importantly, been sat in the gravel trap for so long.
They say
and
pad
he's
3 is for
feeling
wet
like the
weather.
brakes
Yeah, they
aren't
do,
quite,
Yeah. We could have
doing
gone
what they
pad 2
should,
because it's
but
not that
quite
wet.
common
Yeah, it's not
that
in
wet.
these
I
LMP2
agree,
cars.
yeah.
Once the heat soakers
But I didn't
dispersed a bit.
notice it
But yeah,
when I drove
not
out.
up to
Gooi,
racing speed by any stretch
millies.
of the imagination here.
Go sheepy.
Come on, sheep.
But yeah, I was just thinking to
You've got
myself,
some
this
cars
race
behind
is it's really unfolding nicely, and,
And then
looked
the
up
leader
at the time
coming
to see how long we've got left. We've got 20 and a half
You
hours
could
to
just
go.
keep going through this and the next one and then let him
I'm gonna
through.
start pacing myself.
It's going to be a nice little race out of that green flag zone, but we've got another yellow flag zone straight afterwards.
And
So
I'm gonna
some
disconnect
debris on the
quickly,
track,
Go for it,
probably
bud.
from the Vector Sport car, but yes, there we go. They smashed through it. The carbon fibre goes flying. Yellow flags there, but they seem to be going pretty fast.
Just stick on his ass. Because here comes
It was,
Dove.
it was a yellow flag zone, but not a slow zone. So a slow zone, they have to be at 80 kilometers an hour, whereas double wave yellows, they just have to be ready to stop. Of course, we never
Go,
are,
sheep.
But, we're supposed to be.
Keep him
Ed
honest.
Jones getting a good run past.
Do you know what, Gerrit? I'm really impressed with
91
your
Porsche there in the
change
Porsche
of
curves.
speed, bud.
And that was
You're
a
flying.
bit too close for comfort there.
Thanks,
I don't
man.
think he was quite seen
Well,
by
I
the
don't know.
91
No,
driver.
it's impressive, dude.
Michael Christensen.
I remember
No,
us
that's the
on
92 driver, Richard Leeds, sorry.
GG Sport, right? And we were always fairly similar in pace.
Yeah.
But you've
Battle
leaped
for ninth
way
position,
ahead of me
Ed Jones,
currently.
Julian Canel,
You're
and
way
Louis
ahead of me.
Delatraz, the third of those cars. That Prema
I'll
car
take half of
has
that
really
blame.
I remember
Who's the leader?
overtaking him in a
really been in the mix since
pool
the very
one
beginning
or
with Robert Kubica.
thing
It's amazing
on the
his
outside.
first time here at Le Mans. They must
Yeah,
have
it's a
raced
leadership.
everywhere else in the world with
better
teams
for Formula One.
across the spectrum.
It's not the
of
leader.
single-seaters,
It's not the
but
leader.
realising
The guy
more
in
and
the
more
Aston
that
ahead
those
In the
European
front, yeah,
drivers
he's the
like
leader.
Lorenzo Colombo,
Ah.
who's
Well, that's what
part
I'm
of that
asking.
team,
Why
they've
Just
also
overtake
grown
him,
into
overtake
endurance
him.
racing, and therefore it makes
Flash
sense
him and-
to have this
and
path
Gooi.
so that, you know, when they get into Formula 2, they do a couple of years in Formula 2, but they can't get into Formula 1, but they've got great pace, so they can come and switch across to endurance.
That was
Delatraz
fucking
gets a good run
close.
there.
Holy son
Canal
of a
was
bitch.
really held up
But he's slow. Why
by
are you
car
slow?
92 in Techerouge. Nothing that anyone could do about
the
it.
brain, I think
Like
she's
I said,
also
luck of the
a
draw
bint.
where you meet the traffic, and that's given the opportunity for Delatraz to put it down the inside before the first chicane and gets the job done. One car picked off there, but he has to do it here. A little bit of a mistake though, mid-corner.
See, ever since Sheep took the car, I'm not getting any telemetry
Leaves him
anymore.
a bit under threat here in
Reset your
retaliation for
Yeah,
the
you
car
just
behind.
go
Doesn't see
reset
out
team.
straight line speed. He's in the slipstream.
It's important that you do
Really
that.
good. They've got a Corvette to navigate their way past as well. Flashing the lights, pick up a sneaky toe from him as well. And that might just be able to defend himself and box it the other car in. Yes, it does.
Trust me, it
Well
works.
played there by Delatraz.
Bob?
Snuck the toe from
Yeah,
the Corvette. He knew he had made a mistake in the mid-corner of the
It's
first
going to
chicane,
ask you a
and
question.
that he was under threat
Are
afterwards.
you sure you
Yeah,
want
sure.
to?
Use the
And then
Corvette.
just say yes.
It's running now, yeah. Yeah. It looks like it's running now.
So that was some of the issues beforehand, and now they've added that option.
Yeah.
But not many people realize that you can click on it. It just looks like, doesn't look like a button, in all fairness.
The only thing that I would like is to be able to see the track map and things like that while Sheep is driving.
Yes. Yeah. Like have an HUD, like we have with the rest. Let's have another one.
But it looked like they removed something on the latest update.
They did. They removed the spotting,
timing.
The spotting.
Yeah, the spotting, yeah.
Because it's the cameras that's causing a whole lot of crap.
Okay, I saw they mentioned the cameras.
You've got
Okay, yeah.
you've got
Sheep's
T
timing it up.
shits behind you. Okay, mine stopped working, eh?
The mine's working now.
Okay, mine stopped working. But I can start it again, so. What's the hash again? Okay, found it.
Okay, cool.
Dave, you there? No. Do you know what's awesome about this, right? So I disconnected. So if I come back and I go to history, it's all there.
Oh.
So
Yeah.
the room,
Didn't even notice that.
I reckon if one of you, if all disconnect, then you have to start again. But if only one of you disconnects, everything's kept. No, this is.
Oh, I see. Yes,
this is
that's
brilliant.
awesome.
This is brilliant. Hey?
Now, the last command was sent by you at 17:26.
That's it.
Yeah, now I can see
Not
what
s-
you
not
did.
s-
You
yeah.
fueled the Yes, that's brilliant. And
Come
then you
on,
say
sheep.
copy.
Hoi. He's running the same times as number one.
Did you see if you say copy strategy from the history,
Yes.
it automatically puts it through on the
on the now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
You can just say apply.
It just
yeah.
changed now. Go for it. Copy.
Just apply.
Yeah,
No, I already
just-
copied. Yeah.
Yeah, just apply it now.
Okay, there it's going.
Who's?
Yeah.
I can see it. It's telling me now. Repairs. That completed.
Yeah.
Who's next? I'm not. No, don't. No, I'm not racing. Eh?
No,
Just
I put Gerrit is still there.
You've got Mr. Shits behind you. if you look at this track, Bob. So remember Snetterton looked like Wally,
Yeah.
hey? This one looks like a seahorse.
It does actually on its side.
Yeah. Although it looks like a pup now, like a dog.
I'm actually enjoying Snetterton. The last time we drove there, it's actually a nice track. It's a cock track, but it's nice.
It's shit. Stop it. Gonna have to speak to Melissa and Boris about you. You've got odd.
Yeah, Boris just came in to lie on the bed next to me. Man is tired.
Shame. He looks like a really cute pup. We had to take our dog for a blood test today.
Oh no, why?
Because he's got hip dysplasia. So
oh shit.
We give him painkillers daily. So medical aid will only pay if his kidneys are fine, because they can painkillers can damage the kidneys and stuff. But no, he's fine. It's all good.
Okay, so they'll pay at least.
Yeah.
Who are you with for your pup?
Not sure. Both of them.
Okay, so are we. Yeah.
It's important.
Yeah, no, definitely, eh?
So sheep. It turns out that the guy I used to know, Clinton Parsons.
Yeah.
His son is Stuart Parsons.
Evo.
Yeah.
Stewie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I never knew that.
And Stuart to.
I didn't know it was his son. I thought it was his.
Yeah, it's his son.
Yeah.
Myself, Clinton, and Stuart went go-kart racing at the Schwarzkopf.
So Clinton's got a really quick Alpha.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's got a racing Alpha in the garage, yeah. Yeah, I don't know exactly what his father does, but I know he's in the steam valve industry. Oopsie.
Jesus, dude.
Yeah, almost.
That's the leader.
I know.
You know, if you're gonna do that dirt proper.
Don't miss next time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So now listen to this for a fuck you, right? Sheep's been chilling behind this guy for the best part of what, 10 laps, eh?
Yeah.
How the hell did they get there?
No, they've got one extremely quick driver, and then the rest are actually in our class.
No, but it's not fair, is it?
No. And it's the same thing. If we, for instance, take Straydom, Straydom's in our team, okay?
Yeah.
And
but they bitched about that, didn't they? They bitched big time about Straydom.
But look at this now.
What happened? His leader is gone.
Is he gone?
He
no, he's not.
In front of my eye.
Well, that's good. Bye. Served him right.
There he goes. No. Disconnect.
Goodbye.
But say we are 4 drivers. We've got one quick driver. We know he's pro class, everything. And you want to qualify for a certain division. What do? You send one of your slower drivers to qualify.
Yeah, but that's not right, though. I mean, in all fairness,
make it so that each driver does quali.
Yeah.
And then average times, and then
team-based average.
Yeah.
Then it will be more accurate.
But you know what? Whatever happened now was perfect. They got nailed by Karma, and she's a bitch, eh? She's nasty.
Heartless bitch.
Yeah.
How's it going?
Hey, Dave. Number one, the guy that we were saying that's way too quick. He's just disconnected. So, bye.
Yeah.
We still got 4 laps to get there, but We might be 26th at some stage. Do you know what, Sheep? It's the orange rims that didn't gel with me, eh?
Yeah, it must be.
I just wanted to change it up a bit, man. Come on.
Yeah, he's the one that entered the server, so it was him. Like some. I almost thought it was me, but I couldn't
Rubbish,
think
eh?
that I changed it.
What a rubbish. I don't know if any of you been watching the Formula 1 stuff of late, but there's a dark skinned lady that's been
Yeah,
commentating.
South African.
No, she's not. She's Rwandan.
Oh.
So, I mean, you can tell a South African accent when you hear one, right? So
Brilliant lap sheet.
Me and the wife are like, what the hell? She's South African. No, she's not. So she's Rwandan, born in Belgium, and brought up in South Africa.
Oh yeah, but she's also I think she's F2 or F3.
She's quick.
Or
no, she knows
used to be. Or,
she knows
yeah.
what she's talking about, eh?
Yeah, yeah.
No, she's
she. I
proper.
heard her speaking
She's
the other day as well.
proper.
Yeah, yeah. I heard her speaking the other day.
55.8, Sheep. Yes, up your game, son.
Yeah, that's good, Sheep.
That's a joke. It is a joke, eh?
I think the track is getting drier. I don't know why.
No, it's not. Keep telling. No, it's dry as a bone, son. You should be doing 53s.
I'll try.
Now this is Sheep's track. He is quicker than me on this.
Well, I've been banging out on LFM and I just can't, even on low fuel, get to a 44. I think the quickest I got to was a 50... What's a 45.3 or something stupid.
But I was doing 48s, 47s in... No. Wrong track.
Yeah, you were 47s at Angora Ring.
That's it, yeah.
Yeah, you told me.
In the McLaren, no. I was
Is
doing
that another one for Tuesday?
I was doing 44s in the Aston.
I don't know what I did in the Aston. I think I also by the 44s round.
44, yeah.
Oh, yeah, you can plug it.
I've decided, fuck that. I'm Aston. I don't care. Done a lot of
Someone rejoined.
Eh?
Someone rejoined. We went from 27th to 28th again.
That's just
Yeah,
way
it's
behind.
P1. They disconnected.
I like this car. I do like it, but it kills you every now and then. That's what I don't like about it.
The
And you wanna have fun.
unpredictability with it.
Yes, it's
Yeah.
fucking. Check me. No thanks.
If you want to have fun, take the Porker.
Yeah,
No,
so much
no,
fun.
no. I, you know, I'm old. I don't have fast reflexes like you youngsters. So give me the Aston, you know.
Actually, give the Porker a try at Laguna Seca. It
Yeah.
it doesn't even have to be rain. It's an absolute yes. That car's brilliant at Laguna.
It's a pig, though. That's the problem.
Jeez. You know, Sheep, I was looking at the results just now, and they've got a top 20 fastest laps.
Yeah.
So if you set a fastest lap, you get on the board. So the top 20 fastest laps is divided almost equally between you and me, and then there's a third guy, and then Mol has one.
Are you serious?
Yeah, for that race, yeah.
For that race on Thursday night in the wet.
No, I saw the results. It was quite cool to see our names the whole time.
Yeah.
Did you guys
What was
win?
this?
No, I came second.
Oh yeah, but you started last.
Yeah, we started last. Yeah.
Oh, that's okay.
That's pretty good.
Well, it took us about half a lap to get into the top 10, so it just
So
shows you how
Dave,
bad the
so
other
Dave,
guys struggle.
we're sitting with you know, like proper racers. Yeah. We amateurs apparently.
Yeah, I don't know how
These
the hell
are
that works, honestly.
professionals.
I honestly don't know how that works. I think it was Paul's way of not putting me and Sheep together.
No, you're not allowed to be put together. You're both professionals.
Too quick.
Yeah.
Fuck, man.
Oh,
but we never practice.
No,
We
lies,
don't.
lies.
Look at the speed.
You're talking a lot of crap.
Promise you, Ant. I don't have time to practice.
And look how quick
I just
you are
need to
without
set up.
practice.
So how can you be that fast though? Just out of interest. What did hybrid teach you that you haven't told us?
We don't chat with these gents.
Oh, the hybrid guys. Can I honestly now? We've been with them for now, like, I don't know, about 6 months or something.
Yeah.
Let's say a year. Devon actually asked after the Laguna race because defense and attacking came up, and he actually asked for the first time in a year, listen, can the aliens please maybe arrange something so that we can get together and work on attack and defense? For the whole year, this is the first time someone asked that on that group. We don't, me and Sheep, when we race, we're not even in their chat unless we race with them, like the endurance series.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm not gonna lie or anything. Yerks are way better than I am, and I don't know where it's gone wrong. What have I lost? Where have you gained time?
And do you have your glasses on?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, but then you should be good.
No, but okay, fair. I mean, in all fairness, I haven't practiced fuck all.
Yeah, but that's the thing. We also don't practice.
Honestly.
So then, explain to me.
On Thursday night, me and Sheep jumped into the server. It was dry. We worked on a setup. That was practice. And then as soon as it swapped over to qualifying, the server was wet. So we took 20 minutes. The qualifying is 20 minutes. So we took 20 minutes to sort out our tires. That's the practice we got for Laguna.
We quit a normal wet setup. And that's it.
No. Okay, no, that's fair. But you've at least raced it before.
Yeah.
This track I haven't raced before in my life. Other than GC Sport or whatever, you know. So I know where the track goes, but the braking points are completely different.
It's different,
and
yeah.
Anyway, I'm not sad or anything.
I saw that
Don't
with
be
GTS
sad.
as well. You can brake like on the corner.
You can literally brake, which is, and I've been trying to explain that to certain folk, but they don't believe me. That it's just not real.
Yo.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's the hardcore GT guys that won't believe you.
No, they
Yeah,
don't. They don't.
It's going to be the same with that. I mean, remember before ACC took over with us? I mean, we had Project Cars, that PC2, and there were oaks that were there that swore by it and that it was the only thing that ever existed.
If you want a genuine feel for a motor car, it's iRacing, without a doubt. That is the closest in terms of my steering wheel that I can tell you what a real racing car feels like.
Unfortunately, iRacing is out of my league financially wise.
Me too.
It's
Which
just
is why I
too
stopped.
expensive.
But it's fucking hell, bro. It is so accurate.
I tried it
It's
for a month
frightening.
or maybe
It's
2
frighteningly
months,
good.
but
I drove a Formula V a few times, okay, and it feels exactly the same.
Sure.
Until I got my wheels taken off, and then it feels terrible.
Come on, look.
I still think everyone should be able to race.
Yeah. It shouldn't be that game.
It should be affordable. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I've raced cars, I've raced motorbikes, raced off-road, on-road, the whole trip. It's a buzz. Doesn't matter what the fuck it is. But it's just so expensive. And you know, as much as this feels superb, it's not the same. It's
Yeah,
really not the same.
it's never gonna compare.
Because now you could just drive straight into the wall, go bang, and still okay. Well,
walk away from it.
Yeah. Take a chance that's, you know, it could kill someone, and you just do it because fuck it.
Oh, I'm understeer.
Just throw it in.
It starts getting understeery at the end of the stint, sheep. Very badly.
You just started the stunt.
Yeah, I'm about 12 laps in here.
You're ahead of number 1, Shahabi. Oh no, they were number 1. They're now behind you. Shahabi again. Fucking hell.
Yeah, he's a quick guy.
He is quick, but
No,
he can't. So Dave, are you expecting to come back to South Africa at some point in time?
For a holiday?
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll probably do it in the next maybe 2 years or so.
Yeah, you think?
But at the moment, I think, you know, it's just expensive to go back. My brother was telling me the other day, yeah, it's cheaper for us to get there. I said, no, we just spent a week in Turkey, and that was cheaper than going back to South Africa.
Yeah, I can imagine.
That was hotel, flights, food, everything.
The whole trip.
So for the whole trip. For us to go back, it's about £2,000 for the family,
40K.
the 4 of us. Yeah.
Well, it's not so bad though, in all fairness. 40K.
That's a couple of months saving that.
No, for sure.
Yeah.
No, I'm not saying that it's not cheap.
Yeah.
What I'm saying is it's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. I mean, 40K is going to cost us a little bit more than that for us to go there, you know.
Yeah, it's about 2-1.
Okay.
That's like off peak. If we go in peak, then it's going to be closer to.
Have you got family here still?
Yeah. No, my brothers are there.
Yeah.
What am I doing?
And then my in-laws are there.
Your outlaws.
My sister-in-law. My outlaws, yeah. Hey, sheeps, where you going?
He saw something on the wall.
I was just looking. There was a fan waving at me.
You wanted to go and give an autograph? Oh, there's a McLaren that got close to you. No, we had a lot of fun off in Turkey. I mean, a fantastic place.
It is, eh? It's one of the most picturesque places I've seen ever.
There was places we wanted to go and see, but it's just distance and everything. And then we rented a car for 2 days.
Okay. From who? Enterprise?
No, from Sixth or something like that.
So Enterprise
so the hotel,
is pretty good, eh?
Yeah, the hotel organized it for us. So we said we want a car, and then they phoned around, got the cheapest prices.
Okay.
And then they organized it. The car got dropped off with us the next morning. And then they came and picked it up again there by us. So it was my first time driving a left-hand drive car.
Oh,
the steering wheel on the wrong side. That was hair raising the first.
Did you open the door? Did you open the door?
My wife went to the opposite side. It's like, hey, wait, hang on. Where you going? I'm driving.
So I had a Delta Integrale for a couple of years, and the issue for me was you arrive at a like a toll booth or a
Yeah,
parking garage,
and then
and
you're on the wrong
you
side.
have to lean out to go and trying to grab everything. Yeah. Left-hand drive cars in South Africa it's difficult, eh? Fucking hell. This is sheep. You're driving like a machine, brother. Hey? Look at you, 52.
I didn't need the 52, man. I wish I could. But I don't know how the leases are doing 54s. I'm struggling to see those.
Are they not? I was thinking about it now because they're going to be stopping 6 times in any case. So with the lower fuel, do you think they're not doing 40-minute stints?
Maybe.
Possible.
And then just carrying much less fuel.
I don't think, even if I had less fuel in the car, I'd do a 54.
Yeah, me too.
Which is strange because normally you're about 10 seconds off.
No. Point. Or
no, between your dry running and your wet running.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
8 to 10 seconds.
Okay.
So you should have been doing about 54s then. Because I was hovering in the 56s, so that's more or less my dry running if I take 10 seconds off there.
No, I don't know why, but I feel slow.
No, you're not slow.
I also felt like that now.
Carry on. So 222's fucked. Do you know what? The Beamer is way easier to drive. The Merc is not easy, eh? People don't understand how difficult this car is to drive, and if you're going to do it properly, it's like a thin line between really quick and you're gonna fuck up.
Yeah, the Merc needs to be loose to be quick.
Yeah. And it's not my style. I like solid, planted. Yeah.
Now the AMR is the complete opposite. The AMR you can tune to be as planted and solid as you want. You feel slow, but you're actually moving.
Exactly. And you know what? I'm telling you as now that I'm going AMR from now on. I just think it suits my driving style. I must say that.
Yeah.
Those lights on this circuit looks superb. Have you seen that? As much as we like, it's not as brilliant as some of the games. Look at those reflections of the lights. They're on point. Honestly, look at that. Looks superb.
Who's driving next?
Not me.
It's your day.
David.
Easier.
Dave's keen.
Robin wants to give it a go. I can go up to him.
Yeah, let me go.
Okay.
How much time you got left, Sheep?
We're at the halfway mark.
30 minutes.
Okay, I'll move my rig into place and stop the stream I'm watching and then go back to my other internet.
That steady state livery that you've got, it looks the shit, eh? How are your tires looking, dude? Bit low.
Yeah, it's a tad. No, it's actually not lekker. The 30 is so good.
Because
30.2, 30.
that's what
Dave wants. Yeah.
Dave wanted. You pulled away from the beamer, eh? By like a massive amount. By 4 seconds. Nice sheep.
Okay.
Solid times, eh? You still got half an hour, so gooi.
Keep on trucking.
Come on, car. Someone spun or what the?
No, nothing. Yo.
Whoopsie. Went wide, but
yeah, big time, eh? You're a second quicker than him.
I'll be back now.
Cool. Got 27 minutes of your stint.
I'm losing
Ja,
all
gooi.
my time through here.
Hè?
Losing all my time after the second and third sector. I'm losing all my time I gained. I don't know why. But the guy in 6 is now slower than me.
But just watch him through that same sector.
Okay, I'm back and ready when you are, Sheep. I know you still got some time left, but...
Cool.
You have to choose Robin, eh? Just remember.
Yeah, but I need to join the server first, but I'll join just
fair
before
point.
he's done.
Fair point.
Oh, he's still got 26 minutes left.
I'll be back now.
Jy kan ons die strategie stuur uit.
Ja.
So, nou wat sê jy?
Niks.
O ja, jy moet eers in die server inkom.
Nee,
Ja,
ek
as daar 10 minute oor is, dan klim jy in.
Ek hoef mos nie. Ek moet eers in die server as ek laat ek dit so stel.
Ja.
Jy
Ja, as daar 10 minute oor is, dan klim jy in die server. Ons het 'n 10 minute grasie period, so is fyn. It's a 10-minute changeover period. So. Ag, come on. Weet jy wat, doen jouself 'n guns, Robin. Map vir jou 'n knoppie vir TC3 en TC6.
Okay.
Of TC7, dat jy kan, as jy by die slow goed uitkom, dat jy net op TC3 is, dat die kar nie so bob nie, man. Dan gaan jy tyd kry. Seker of van. Ek
het op 6 gery.
Ja, ek ry ook nou op 6 die hele tyd.
So ek sal 6 en 3 map.
Ja, as ek 3 gehad het ek hom gebruik hier by die uit die laaste hier by die hairpin wat ek nou gaan kry en daar by die chicane en al daai goed. Ek sal dit 10-10-1 gebruik het. Want dan kan jy dalk net 'n bietjie vinniger uit die slower goed uitkom.
Ja, soos ons gemaak het op Spa.
Ja.
Okay, so
7de spin.
Sy.
Sy is dit.
TC3 en 6 is gemap.
Ja, soos hierso uit hierdie draai uit. As jy in TC3 is, dan as die kar reg is, dan plant jy hom. Jy kan hierdie hele sektor in TC3 doen, ek seker daarvan. Ek het dit nou gedoen in die practice, maar jy moet net kyk hoe voel dit.
Doing well, sheep.
Okay.
I can't watch anymore because I'm on my other internet, so I'm just
Hoekom?
silent.
Oh.
Dis mos die LTE, limited data.
So you still got 20 minutes left. Of
Yeah,
your
I've got
stint.
10 laps with a few left in line. Basically 20 minutes.
And can you quickly send his tires and all that?
Sure. I think I already did, but what are those pressures? Same.
That's the thing. I can't see all the history because I disconnected my internet.
So
the last one that was sent by you at 10 to 3 this afternoon.
No. So at 17:43, it was 27.8, 28.6, 27.9, 28.4.
Yeah, I believe that should be fine. I don't know what Cheap is doing currently.
It's just died. Okay, it's died.
What's died?
The SEC drive. I'm gonna have to join again. It's fine.
Yeah, my ACC also just killed itself.
Killed?
I've joined.
No, it should still be good because you guys are still connected to the room.
Yeah. So pit strat. I'm just going to send you the last one, which is 15:43.
Yeah, that should be good.
No, that's not right. It's really not right. But yeah.
The last one was 27.8, 28.6, 27.9, and 28.4.
Okay, carry on. What? 27.8?
Yeah, 28.6.
Okay, hang on. 28.6.
27.9. And 28.4.
Okay, and then Robin. How much fuel? Wet, eh?
95,
yeah, just
98.
95, yeah.
95.
Yeah, good.
Okay, I'm sending it now.
That's going.
Okay, you just have to sort out the
driver. It's fine.
The driver and also the actual fuel.
No problem.
I can't choose Robin because he's not there, actually.
Yeah, it's fine. Robin can join in 6 minutes.
Yeah, I see you've got 16 minutes left, fuel left.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a 10-minute handover period, so it's good.
Yeah. That's important.
Yeah.
Because Do you know what? If you took those lines in a normal wet race, you'd die.
I'm just quickly going to jump into a single player just to make sure everything is what it is supposed to be and do. Yeah, all feels well with the world.
There's a beamer coming up behind you.
I know, check, yeah. Third place.
Yeah, good lap, sheep.
Thank you.
That's proper. Eh?
Yeah, nicely
Yikes.
done, sheep.
Nice one, sheep. You're catching those guys in front of you. And they 1 and 2, eh? Just saying. So 1, 2 in front and 3 and 4 behind you.
What if they're on the same lap?
Yeah.
It'd be nice to see they're on the same lap.
No, we'll fuck them, or fuck all of their races up, just for shits and giggles. Not really. You're flying, sheep. 55.6.
As if the car came alive again. All of a sudden.
55.6. That's on fire. You're quicker than as in first, second. Flash them fucked up, eh? Just saying, because they deserve it.
The guy behind me is in 54s though. I don't know how the fuck he's doing that.
Well, he's in the beamer, so that's why.
The beamer's broken.
Yeah, definitely broken. That's why everyone that's driving the beamer now going to go Where's my time gone? Well, you thought you were quick. You're not really quick.
Yeah.
Do that in any other car. It's not possible.
It took me exactly 19 laps to learn the BMW at
exactly. That's my point.
Silverstone, yeah.
So
19
you
laps.
broke your
What times were you
And I
doing
broke
at
my-
Silverstone?
I think I was doing low 58s or something like
See,
that.
although we're doing 2-minute 2s with a Porsche Cup car a little while ago. That was fun. It's still my favorite car, the Porsche Cup. Love that.
I also enjoy it.
It's bitchin'.
So dan jy kan enter.
Kan ek enter?
Ja.
Okay. Hey, there's someone else disappeared. We're now 27 of 27.
Oh, come on. Trying to be a nice guy.
I was gonna say, hey.
Yeah, when you're so focused and then there's someone coming, then you need to let him go. Then it just fucks up your rhythm.
Yeah.
Come in.
Good. Stay put. I will select you now. No.
You must
Still
turn.
made it.
You must turn.
I forgot to brake first.
Yeah, because I was looking down to see. Robin.
Choose Bob, hey?
I will. You can actually send the command, it will choose you now.
Yeah, just select me and.
Same thing, eh? Yeah, but
Someone spun.
I've sent it, but still didn't choose you. Where are you going, Worm? Okay, it's not requested.
Yeah, there we go.
Did you choose it?
No,
Yeah,
I did nothing.
Huh?
I chose it.
We see. So, mental note to oneself. You must choose the next driver.
Yeah, I had to choose Gerrit as well.
Yeah.
Oh, he's spinning again.
Careful.
No,
Okay, Bob,
fast the
you
car,
ready?
stop spinning.
Yeah, I'm ready.
I'm definitely the old farter. Fucking hell.
It's okay. We love you to be the old fart. So you're the gentleman driver. It's fine.
No, I'm the only old farter. Jesus.
That was what they do. They get the older people, they're the gentleman driver. You must get a series like that where the gentleman driver drives with the pros. And
No,
he has
I
to do a
couldn't.
minimum.
There's no ways I could
minimum
do that.
stint.
I'm slow as anything. I enjoy what I do. I really enjoy it. But there's no ways I'm going to be anywhere near UX. UX are young and festive and what. Even Dave's younger than I am.
I'm in the middle.
What's your age?
I'm 42 this year.
I'm pushing 50.
Old, yeah.
Yeah, I'm 6 years older than you guys and 5 years younger than Ant. I'm in the middle.
Yeah, exactly. So, you see what I'm saying? I get tired real quick, X. You know?
Yeah.
I'll fall asleep in my rig often. I know it sounds awful, and it is awful. It's like, what the hell are you doing? What? Hello? What? Are you talking to me? I did nothing wrong. No, you did. You fell asleep in your rig again.
You can go past now, man. Just give it.
That McLaren is planted, eh?
Yeah, I'm struggling to do that same thing.
Have
My
you
car's
driven the
like
McLaren though?
No.
I like it.
The McLaren's like hectically understeery, so that's what I don't understand. Just knock him.
I would, but it's frowned upon.
I know.
I would like Pula, Stewart, and Gerrit here. We used to knock each other all the time. Come on.
Would you guys like to listen to a nice story?
Yeah, of course yes.
I know it's got some history involved and a whole lot of things.
Let's go.
Okay, just to keep time going. Alright, so way back in the 60s.
Look.
Right. Leyland, not Leyland, British Motor Company.
A flasher, yeah.
Hey,
Yes.
like a fucking spin.
Tell him to go fuck himself. Anyway,
He's spun now, he's flashing me.
I'm telling you a story.
Ja, Gary, en vertel 'n storie man.
Sorry.
For fuck's sakes. Anyway, so
Anyway,
this situation was that there was this crazy guy that lived in Cape Town, right? Worked for Leyland at the time. Maybe Leyland or Mini or whoever they were, Morris, Austin, whoever. And they decided they're going to make a 4x4 Mini, right?
yeah.
And you'd go, why would you make a 4x4 Mini? But trust me, it's the best idea they ever had in their lives. But anyway, so they decided to do this thing, and they came up with this design, right? And they didn't build it in the UK. They shelved that whole thing, and eventually they sent it to South Africa, because in South Africa there was a Mini factory in Blackheath in Cape Town.
Yeah.
Right? So they decided to build this thing called, and this is why I like it so much. It's called the Ant.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, it's a 4x4 Mini. Have you guys seen a Mini Moke?
Yeah.
So it's nothing like that.
Wow. Okay.
No, there were two mini ants that were produced. A black one and a blue one, and one of my mates has got the blue one. It's a 4x4 Mini, yeah.
That's brilliant.
So he's literally just gone to what's that, Sani Pass, yeah, the one. Yeah, so they're doing a whole thing there now today, and he's got the Ant going up that pass in a Mini. It's like a 4x4 Mini. It's amazing. It looks nothing like a Mini though, but
Oh, come on.
have you not got ACC Drive?
I do, but I didn't check.
Watch the picture.
I didn't watch the picture.
Watch
I didn't
the
watch
picture.
the picture. 30 seconds, okay, 20 seconds to go.
So.
I didn't watch the picture though.
Have any of you ever raced in your lives?
10.
Dave?
No.
8,
Not.
7, 6,
Robin?
5,
No.
4, 3,
Okay.
2, 1. Go, 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 go.
I've only done.
Guys in reverse, pas op.
Yeah. I've only done drag racing, but that's not. Yeah.
No, that's
nothing
also,
on track.
No, but that's also. I mean.
And you gave me dry tires.
Did I?
Yes.
I did too.
Kak man.
I'm serious.
Let's try.
Oh shit.
It did say wet though. Okay, fuck.
Ja, hier sal maar moet inkom dan.
Bidoo. Jesus.
You're gonna
But
drift the whole
I copied
lap
I
now.
copied the whole thing. So
Voor hy TC ophou.
can someone give him wet tires? I'll do
Yeah,
it.
we will.
Never mind. Hang on.
Just copy the setup again and just on top there,
I
make
did
sure
try.
it's...
I did try. I did try.
What do you mean by copy the setup?
Go to the history and see the last one and send.
Okay,
and then you say
I'm
copy.
applying, I'm
Okay, there
applying,
it goes.
I'm
Yeah.
applying. I did that, but yeah, well held.
That was
dude.
interesting.
Holy crap! It was not on purpose, eh? Jesus.
No.
That's fine, no worries. No worries, dude.
Mental note. You know what? Let's think about
That's
this
strange
race
because
as a.
because my little HUD thing
It said wet.
shows wet.
Yeah. Yep.
It shows wet compound
It
now
even
for
said
changing.
it said now wet. That's what I don't understand. Check. I can't even take photos. I've got no phone.
Dave, are you ready to hop in?
For what?
For his next stint?
No, Bob needs to go out. Bob's done one lap.
Yeah, but I mean, he can hop into the server then.
Oh yeah, no, I can.
Oh wait.
No, but Ant is still in the server. He's streaming, remember?
Yeah.
GJV is
Requested.
requested.
Not,
So we must
not
just take that
anymore.
off.
No, it's not. No one's requested.
Yeah, there we go.
You sure?
So
Just
the
make
stream
sure.
is showing. Okay.
Make sure
Yeah,
you not.
According to that, no one is selected.
I'm just sent it again.
Okay, but now it's selected Dave. I'm just gonna select myself.
Yeah.
Okay.
Till Dave jumps in.
Yo, Gerrit, they were tuning you. Don't do that. They want to race.
Huh?
What?
In the split 3 chat.
No, tell them to fuck off.
No, I told them we did move and we can't help if they make a mistake.
Yeah. There we go. Thanks, Dave.
Yeah.
Have you got penalties? Driver swap.
Okay, I've got. Let's see.
Gooi.
Yeah. Wet tires.
Now you have
This
to.
might go a bit better.
I'm expecting 53s from you, son.
Yeah, it should be better. It should be because it looks like the
Hey, we're 27th, Oaks.
it's brilliant.
Yes, I was so disappointed last weekend. We were running 15th.
Was it the Kaolami one?
Yeah, fucking hell. Yes, we were running proper, eh? I was running 42s, 40, 43, maybe low 43s. Careful. But definitely, like, my fastest lap was a 42.3 in race trim. I was flying.
Oh.
And we got a disconnect at one stage. It's like, fucking hell. You know what, this game, you know what, it's awesome. Driver swaps and whatever. But if they can't figure out how to do a proper driver swap, then I don't know.
True.
So my AC drive is just cucked. Who's in there at the moment?
I'm in there.
Same story, eh? Okay, cool. It is quite buggy at the moment, I must say. I'm glad I haven't put myself, because I write software also, but I'm glad I haven't put myself out there for this.
Yeah, it's quite a challenge, eh?
Yeah, big time.
Just press drive there and on your stream.
Just give me a second.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, we're back. The reason I have to do that, just saying, is because I have 2 screens. So in order to get me ability to talk to the other screen, I have to put you on hold for a moment. Come on, Merc. I reckon a 53 is coming.
Nah, I made a bit of a oopsie. No damage, but I'm in a lot of traffic currently.
Yeah, there's a gaggle of cars.
Out of 27, so gooi. Geez, that beam's ugly, eh? Wow. There's Koveve in the brain.
Yeah, he comes up close, eh? Shahabi.
They were first, eh?
I think so, yeah.
They were first.
Yeah,
and then
they were first and then they disconnected.
Yeah.
But Aston is potent in the wet, eh?
It is. Just nail him on the brakes, brother. Got a Lexus behind you.
Empower. Yeah.
He deserves a fat smack. Oh, it's gone off. It's gone off. Well done. Empower's fucked himself lacquer. Check him sitting there with... he's just literally sitting there with the gear knob. Going, what the fuck am I... where's my gearbox? Oh, that was a huge mission there. He dive bombed him, did you see?
He's just gone through the gravel.
He literally tried to shove it
What
up the
happened there?
inside. I don't know, but we're fine. Empower's gone, I'll overtake that mess, and then just literally ran wide. You heard about that story, hey Dave?
Huh?
Some dude, I'm talking years ago, was driving down, I don't know, the road from Santon to Hartbeespoort. And you know, there's that T junction at the end. He just just saw a Chevron and he thought, fuck, it's a truck, so he tried to overtake it and just blixemed off into the wild yonder.
That's that R511 road, eh?
Yeah, exactly.
When you get there to the radio towers.
Exactly.
Yes,
and
that's
he's
a
like,
sketchy road.
and he just overtook the Chevron. Meantime, it's a T junction. Can you imagine? Holy fuck. Bye. See you tomorrow.
Yeah, that's sketchy.
Yeah. So I think that's whatever that what's his name?
Empower.
Empower. That's what he did. He just saw like cars and a Chevron and tried to overtake it and landed up into the kitty litter. That South African flag was pretty awesome. Bob, well done, son.
Thanks, man.
Looks awesome. Pity we can't make it work. But we've had rotten luck, fucking hell.
Yeah. Every race is
Literally every race.
Yeah, within the first 10 minutes we've
been shagged. We've been shagged by some trans kid with his sister, you know what I mean? So, oh, that hurt. No, it didn't. What do you mean? No, but I'm telling you it hurt. No, it didn't.
How's this lap time?
The 57.6.
57.6.
That's...
Come on, Bob.
Yeah, pick up your games. Fucking hell.
Get the I see the telemetry's off though.
Yeah, it's way off. It's
no, you have to really remember. Go back and go reset team, and then it'll come right. See?
I'm talking about on the stream. So it looked like he was 1.3 seconds up on his delta.
Yeah, no, I don't know why that's fucked up, but you know what's even worse, right? Is I'm supposed to get all the rest of the telemetry going, and you can't see it on my stream, but it's going. I'm gonna take a photo. No, I'm not. Oh, yes, I am. Here's my phone. Yes, I'm just gonna say this really low. My wife is gonna fuck me up just now because I'm making strife. No, nothing. Sorry. Don't hurt me. Doof. Just kidding. Wasn't me. Promise. It's Ashley.
Blame your boot though.
Yeah, check him. Poof.
This is a good lap. 56.6. That's it.
This wasn't me.
Yeah.
Or someone tried to phone me at some stage.
Yeah, but yeah, let's go.
Cool.
It's like it's getting wetter.
Yeah, all of a sudden it was going dry and now it's going wetter again, so you're gonna be a bit slow maybe.
Yes. No.
Okay, Dave, you're taking the last stint. Don't be lazy.
Yeah, it's gonna be me and then another stint after that.
Yeah, man. So are we gonna have a short stint? But whoever's in the car then finishes it. Yeah, no, but then whoever's in the car just finishes it because then it's a splash and dash stint. Yeah,
it's just gonna be what, an hour and.
Yeah, Robin's probably
50 minutes.
50 minutes. Yeah, it's gonna be like a
15 minute. Yeah, it's fine, it's no problem.
Yeah, you're gonna have a splash and dash like 5 or 10 minutes or whatever. It's fine, just finish it.
Yeah, he's got this Aston up him again. Sharby.
You know what? Tell Washabi to go eat some.
Oh, how's the drive-through? Oof.
Hey,
Are we
we
still on
we're
2 track
we're
cuts?
27.
Yeah,
Out
we've
of
got 0.
0.
Yeah.
Now,
we have
according to the on-screen, it's 0.
I was driving with 2. We didn't have a drive-through when I was driving. That's weird.
Who's driving now? Bob.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is weird. They can't just disappear.
Yeah.
No, the last time we thought they disappeared. We got a drive.
No, last time I had nothing, and then all of a sudden I had all of them.
Yeah, but I see now. I mean, the Oaks in the main chat also complaining about how you don't know you've got a track cut, and then all of a sudden you've got a drive.
You got a night.
So there are other people that happen to as well.
Yeah, there's quite a few. I think it's just the way they set up the server. I don't know why.
Ah, fuck him. Chops.
Idiots.
Oh, 177 drive-through.
No, it's what's his name? Empower.
Empower.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like calling me a
Hole.
Romeo, huh?
And your classic, man. No, we're catching them then. Cool. Basically on the same lap, I think. I think we're like a lap or 2 behind. Slowly
Yeah,
but
they haven't
surely
shared
crawling.
telemetry, so we can't see
Oh, we can. No, we can. We can.
the pit thing. Pit wall.
Pit wall.
Yeah. But no, I don't have pit wall.
No, I
Normally,
wonder if they...
no, but normally on this thing, they've just taken it away for a while because they need to rework it. Fuck it, Robin, that was brilliant. There's a spotting tab at the top where you can actually see where the pits were and all sorts of stuff.
On what?
On this ACC drive. Sasha. Well, that's one husky that's not keen on me. Sure. One pink Porsche. One Porco.
No, then my ACC drive just killed
Did it
itself.
kill? So you can start again. Because at least one of us is in the situation. Bob.
Yeah.
What pedals do you have at the moment?
The CESPs.
Okay.
It's weird they don't have pit wall. Usually they do have the pit wall, of course.
Jesus, dude, you pulled like half a lap just on that straight. You're on fire. Turn in early and then flat out. I must admit though that this is the most awful track on the calendar.
No, wait till next track.
Zolder. But
Yeah.
I don't mind Zolder.
I was up by 6/10, lost everything there.
It's the rubbishest track on the planet.
What's going on with your stream chat though?
Who, me?
Oh.
I don't know. But you're welcome to. Oh. It's fucking drive stopped working again. Yay. Did someone else come in?
I mean, I just opened it.
Okay, cool.
Oh, I'm still getting all the data that I need. I can still do the
So you will, but mine keeps knocking off. Okay, I'm gonna try it again.
Yeah, it's weird. The latest pit strat I got is 1843.
Okay, I'm joining. Can you see?
Yeah, I'm actually. Do I see?
The stream.
Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, I do. You see it?
Race engineer. Track map.
That's definitely an alias that guy's got set up, eh? Because his name on the registration is Max Power.
Yeah. Max Power. Empower. What a wanker. BMW. That's okay. We could be called E. Einstein or
British all sorts.
yeah. No, that's L all sorts. Licorice all sorts.
Yeah, well, you can go that route as well.
Or V Olvo. Eh?
V Olvo.
Volvo, maar sy vrou wou nie.
Yeah. Does your wife know what Volvo means? Do you know what Volvo?
Nice.
Do you know what Volvo means?
Oh, they my fucking ACC drive bomb. No, I don't have a clue.
So Volvo means, it's a Latin word or Latin meaning. Means, I think it's to run or something. In Latin, yeah. I'll double check for you because my wife says to me, you know too much.
Yes. Wat het nou gebeur?
Ash says it's Robin's
that guy
fault.
drift.
Oh, it was caught it there in the end.
The fact that we can disconnect and reconnect is quite cool. Like it.
But have you reconnected now?
Yeah.
I'm still in, so.
So what is your name?
So am I.
Grey?
You just need to reset your
Reset
stream telemetry.
Yeah. So it means I roll, like I roll, R-O-L-L in English.
Hmm.
That's what Volvo means. I roll.
Was not very good. That should be like
No,
a Hilux
it's
thing.
awful. It's fucking
Hilux
disgusting.
or Fortuner.
Yeah, or no, fortune is I'm a cunt.
Maybe.
No, seriously, because have you ever met a guy that drives a Fortuner or a Hilux?
Yeah, my buddy's got
Complete
one now.
wankers. Complete wankers. They just decide wherever they're going, and then you just have to comply with what they feel like. Sorry. Take your Fortuner and shove it up your ass. I'll rather walk. Thank you. And that's what that's how I feel. Sorry to your mate.
No. Yo, Robin.
Second time now.
Yeah, the pressures are a bit high. Could be from the slides.
No, they're perfect. 30.6.
Now for me, they'll have to come down by 0.5.
Okay. Are you going for the next stint?
Yeah.
I'm not driving. I'm just saying. Just warning you.
Yeah, no, you're
sure?
a designated streamer now.
I've been banned from this by myself.
No.
I need to eat. I need to eat something. That's what I'm looking at. Oh, I'm making proper biltong though. You guys want Dave, sorry Dave.
Motherfucker, that sounds lekker. And why are you saying that shit?
Because that's what I'm doing.
Now, like this time of evening.
Yes. So the biltong, the meat has to sit in fucking hell.
Worcestershire.
That other black sauce.
Yeah, Worcestershire sauce. And brown vinegar for 24 hours.
Yeah, that does sound fucking amazing.
I make the best dry horse and the best biltong you've ever tasted in your life, son.
Wouldn't know, haven't tasted yours.
And I make boerewors. I also make boerewors, but I'm still working on that one.
But he has invited us for a braai. So
I have,
we
yeah.
need to step up. So we need to step up, Robin. It's not him, it's us.
I've at least met Robin face to face. It's you that I haven't.
True words, but we need to step up. I need to go.
You need to pick up your game, son.
Yeah, it's true words. We need to pick up our games. But then he must make us biltong pap.
Biltong pap? What the fuck is that?
What you're doing now?
Nee, maak biltong.
Oh, biltong. I'll give you the biltong and you can make your own pap. How about that?
Okay.
Dave's going, what the fuck's going on here?
Yeah.
Sounds good, but I'm not even close. You know what, Robin, you're making a lot of cuck because the oak behind you is in first and he can't keep up.
He's been catching me slowly every time I make a whoopsie.
Oh, so that's it. So Dave, you were actually practicing via the LFM. Yeah. I think I did one LFM race.
Okay, so you guys had practice then? I had
Not
no
me.
practice.
Not me.
No, but
I did
you're
one-
an alien, so that doesn't matter.
I just did
That's
one
right.
race in the Porsche. That doesn't count.
It does.
No, I've been nailing it. I think I did like 2 or 3 races.
Nice.
I did some on Tuesday, and then I didn't do any on Wednesday. I did some on Thursday, and then I did some last night. And then this morning I did another 2.
I've been concentrating on Tuesday.
Yeah, I haven't even opened up Tuesday.
Okay. Well, welcome to my life.
Yeah, the LNR ones I haven't really. I normally jump on for like.
What are you
40
racing in the
even.
LNR? Just asking us for a
The
friend.
Meg, the Benz. I mean your class, AM.
I know.
Who's
that's
your
why I'm
teammate?
asking.
Oh,
Actually,
that's Draco.
Draco. Yeah, I can't remember.
fuck. Robin can take him on. I got big faith in my teammate. So it's me and you, son.
Yeah.
No, I'm talking about.
Macca.
I'm talking to Dave. I'm giving Dave.
Yeah, no.
Taking you on, son. What you driving again? Merc.
The Benz, yeah.
Oh.
I was thinking I should go with something else, but I'll.
No, but he's got some good setups for that thing. But although he does.
He signed up with the Nissan, but I think he's going to change because the Nissan's just damn slow.
But we decided that fuck that. We're going for the Aston.
Who?
Me and Bob.
The fuck, man?
No, take your fuck off and whatever and sleep on it, you know?
We're gonna fucking do the Macca, fuck it.
I'm not doing it. Oh, you and Ash? Huh.
Yeah, me and Ash are doing it, yeah.
And after the first race you're gonna go, yeah, we should have chosen something we like to drive. The Macca is awful.
No, man, it's not that.
It is. No, it's terrible.
The 4 laps I did in it, it was right.
Yeah,
and then you drove the Aston and you were second faster in 4 laps.
About.
So that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, that's quite a difference, eh?
It's a huge difference.
Messed up there.
I'm probably going to arrive and drive LNR anyway, so it's okay.
Me too.
So rather LNR drive and drive in something that you know that you're quick in than something you still have to learn. That's my point.
Yeah, I get your point. It does make sense to do that.
Yeah, that does.
What do you mean he makes sense? I'm fucking always making sense.
Yeah, I know.
Huh?
Old people always make sense. Do you know what's gonna be nice? No.
40 cars on the
Robin?
track.
That would be. You know what, Robin?
What?
We need to get the Porsche around Spa, and I don't know how we're gonna do it.
Oh, yeah,
No.
I forgot about that.
That's your worst. No, that's not even close. You got to get around Misano. I honestly, in all fairness, folks, I can't do a lap around Misano with a Porsche. I can't. I die every fucking
That
lap.
right-hander.
Yeah. I just killed. Sorry. Start again.
You cannot go 0 throttle on that car. You need to have positive throttle, even if it's just 10%.
You got to drive it like a go-kart.
Yeah.
I feel ashamed.
Yeah, I think we're gonna pin it on race face.
Yeah, he's gonna get. No. Hence why I didn't choose it. I would have chosen the Porker, except I saw Misano it's the last race of the season. There's no ways of taking a Porker.
Yeah.
You might as well cut off all my toes and feed them to the pups, you know? There's no ways of doing that. It's just wrong.
Well, if you guys must have a look. So car 21 was disqualified, eh? Maximum license points for the race.
Sure.
I see that. So
On
we're
the
26.
Season 3 study. They should be off.
Yeah, we're 26th.
We're 26th. Yeah, there we go.
Of 26. Good job, man.
Hey.
Hey.
Well,
we're
two
hustling.
more. 2 more, and then we are where we started.
Okay, who's in ACC Drive at the moment?
I've got it open.
Okay, cool. I'm just going to.
I'm gonna go and grab some coffee quickly.
I'm gonna put
Yeah, me too. I
myself
think that's a
in.
good idea. Cool.
I also want coffee. Can I go make coffee? I'm gonna make my wife tea. Bob, are you okay?
I'm good.
Cool. See you now.
Cool.
Ja, Robin, ek gaan die CDI3 setup kry vir Spa.
Job.
En dan sal ek gaan nou 'n paar laps gaan op Spa terwyl jy klaar maak.
Ja, gee my feedback hoor.
Ja, ek sal gaan try. Ek het nou net al gedink dat ek gou gaan kyk hoe lyk dit. Ek het 'n vermoede ons moet soek.
Maar die AMG was moeilik deur ou Rouge. Ek kan nie dink dat die Polker moeiliker gaan wees deur ou Rouge nie.
So nou vir jou sê. Wat 'n klaar hoopsie. Pad uit. Oepsie. Oeps.
Dit klink baie belovend, hoor.
Klink baie lekker. Ja, die ding draai lekker blaks. Ag nee, wat, hy is alright deur Rouge. Dit is nou net hoek, maar hy is alright. Dis seker setup. Eerste keer wat ek die kop deur Rouge so gemaak het. Sure.
55-2, 55-1, let's go.
That's it. 336 full tank.
Okay.
Ja, ek ry full tank. Ek sien die setup as vol, maar is alright. Rouge is die probleem. Motief.
It's a good lap, Robin.
Thanks, man.
You.
Heb jij?
Wij gaan ons verseker doodmaak by die fucking man.
Wat doen hy, sheep?
Ja, ek het baie lift of oversteer daai.
Okay.
Snap.
Gaan na die setup doen, hè? Diff coast locking, stel hom so 5 kliks op.
Mechanical grip.
Ja, sonder mechanical
Ja.
grip.
Wat moet ek opvat jy?
Diff
De
coast
diff
locking,
coast.
heel onder. Sommer so 5 kliks. Bye Bentley.
Yeah, he missed that one big, eh? He did a proper job sending himself off there.
Wat sê jy moet ek stel?
Diff lock.
Preload
Oh, they
differential.
Ja,
Yes,
preload differential.
preload.
Sorry, ja.
Let's go up.
Op hoeveel was hy?
100.
Whoa. Almost died there.
And the Bentley's gonna say the same thing to you now.
Okay, I see what I did there. Forgot to put my TC back to 6.
What was
I was
it on?
driving on 3.
Jeez. Why would you have it on 3?
Make AMG go fast.
Yeah, so what you do is if you drive with 6 and then in the slow corners going out of it, you just
Put
dumb
to
it down
3.
to 3
Yeah.
and then you get out of
Doesn't
the corner
bog.
quicker.
Okay.
I
Yeah,
managed a
that's
55-1 like that now.
That's where he's gaining his lap time.
Yeah, that's a little bit too much coordination.
No, but you
from my
can't
side.
drive the whole lap like that. You kill
No, you
yourself.
can't. Especially on those the long ones.
Yeah, the
I
long
just
corners. You cannot do that.
What the fudge? Hierdie Porker se derde rad is giftig hoor.
My pocket baie torque.
Die derde rad is ongelooflik.
Got 18 minutes left, Dave.
Okay, that's fine.
So he's just in front of you. In power.
Yeah, but
And
I
a
think
lap.
it must be more than a lap, yeah.
Yeah. But he's a chop, so he's gonna crash soon.
He just came out of the pits as well. And can you do the setup?
Sure.
Please, man. I've got about 14 minutes left.
Okay. Who's taking over?
I'm gonna be taking over.
Okay. Dave, are you in? No.
No, I'm gonna join now.
Okay. I need to start SCC drive.
That was a horrible lap.
Okay. So race engineer, pit strat. What was the last one we did? It was at 1843. No, can't be. At 27.9, 28.7, 28.0, 28.5. Does that sound right? With
Yeah.
wet
Yeah.
tires. Okay. David, you can. Fuel.
90.
I'm going to put 100. You can always change it. Apply. Okay. Is it coming through, Dave? I mean.
Yeah. Yes.
Bob.
And you did drop the pressures, eh, Ant?
To how much? How much?
Well, if they're 30.4 now, then
They're
they should come
perfect.
down. No, it must be hovering just above the 30.
Yeah.
So at front right, I'll never be able to.
Okay, so
Wangle that
front right,
front
I'm
right, so
going to
maybe-
drop it by 0.3.
I think you can drop all round, maybe 0.4.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm sending it again. Is that good?
Cool. It shows wet, so
Yeah, I think when you stop, just check that it does go through as wet.
It's gonna get worse. It's coming.
No, Robin, 21.7 full tank.
Cool.
You overtook Empower. Good,
Yeah.
good for you, Bob. That's what spun me into those tires. Twice. Oh, hello. Holy crap. That Lexus is dangerous, man.
he's on new tires.
I'm coming back now.
Jesus.
I think this doesn't turn, eh?
Yeah. The understeer gets worse
Yeah.
at the end of the stint. It just drifts out wide. Can't do anything.
Yeah,
about it.
it's just awful. So I've sent the pit strat. Is it ready?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'm coming now. Where's Mr. Gerrit? Sheep.
I'm here.
Are you involved in ACC Drive or not?
Yes, I can.
I don't see your name. Just in case.
I'll just check.
You're gonna drive the last stint, eh? Just saying.
No.
Yeah.
Davies. How much time is there?
Hour and 30 minutes.
Yeah, Dave's gonna just.
Dave's gonna finish.
Double
fuel.
stint. Okay.
Yeah. Okay, 20.9, Robinson. No, the Porsche is not bad here.
Okay.
This is on 88 liters.
Now that's about what we're gonna use because.
Coming up.
I don't know what we got. It's 4 liters per lap basically, and we're gonna have. I'll set up the. And this is with tire pressures. That's not at all in, but okay. I don't know if this is the real practice server though. So I'm not gonna bother too much setting stuff up. We'll see when the real practice servers are up. 20.9. It's not bad for a full tank.
Ja.
En sy full tank is 104 liter. So op 88 liter het ek 'n 20.9 so.
55.5. By einde van die stint. Definitief nog pace in die kar. Ja.
Another good lap.
Thanks, man. I'm only starting to get comfortable now.
my ACC drive stopped working again.
Yeah, mine also just stopped. I've just reopened it now again.
So, what I'm thinking, Dave, is maybe just exit and then start a new one. When you come into the... I'm going to exit... No, I can't. Sorry, I'll do it.
Okay, Dave, I'm coming in on this lap.
Okay.
Let me just check that everything is good. Wet tires. I'll sort the fuel out when I come in.
Yeah.
Are you gonna? No, but you're gonna go full. No, you're gonna go 90, eh?
90. Because I have to stop again.
Yeah.
Like a 10-minute.
So I'm gonna start a new one. LNRACC. Okay, so I'm gonna copy that to our Discord channel, Dave.
Okay.
So just hook up onto that one, okay?
Dave is going to drive now.
I know, but he's not there yet. So it's still, that's the new one, Dave. And same LNR ACC is the
Right, I'm in there.
okay, cool. I see you. You're also sheep.
I will now, yeah.
So that's the new one. There's no history, unfortunately, but at least it's new. Team to
Sport go around Spa is horrendous.
Okay, good luck, Dave.
Thank you.
95.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then Bob, the new ACC Drive stuff is on the other channel.
Okay, cool.
It's a good stint, Robin.
No, Robin.
Yeah, that was
on fire.
Oh, thanks, man.
Hello to everybody else who is joining us, has joined us, or has been with us from the
Jeez,
start.
Dave.
Don't feel
there
that
is,
you're letting the
okay,
side
sorry,
down
12,
if you
11,
nod
10.
off.
There's an
Let's
hour
say
and
hello
21
to
minutes
Bets
left.
and
You've
Tom
got an hour and
Onslow
21
Cole.
minutes and
Onslow
35
lasted
seconds left on your
less than
stint timer.
15 minutes from the
3,
start of the race
2,
before nodding
1.
off on the sofa.
Car's yours.
That's what I call a
You can
lightweight.
finish this, Dave.
Spending a lot of time with Tom Blake.
With a pit stop at the end, yeah.
Together, and yes, he's,
Yeah, because once I stop it, no, but my total
It'll
time.
reset.
He comes
But it's still
alive when
fine.
he gets behind the steering wheel, but
should
clearly
be
when he
fine.
gets on the sofa,
Okay, I'm gonna
lights
move
out,
my rig
no
out of the
impact.
way again. I'll be with you guys now.
That jumping into the pits was
Okay, I'm gonna leave the server.
So in terms of Lamar, it's Toyota, Glickenhaus, LP.
Cool, man.
It's about to go dark, but I'm gonna, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna stream it for you.
That's who it is. Sam Haven in the background waving at me to identify that. He's just
Guys,
come back
keen
in
to watch?
from out on
Yes,
the
yeah,
spectator
wait.
banking.
Okay, it's gonna be 720
Earlier on, giving him the full Le Mans experience.
and maybe a little bit
Possibly
dodgy,
just on the edge of
but
sunburn as
you'll
well.
get it.
But other than that, drive-through penalty for car number
Okay, it's
90.
live.
Constant
Check it
abuse of track limits, and that's
Yeah. This fucking car.
Unfortunately, that's like being caught for speeding by a marked police car, isn't it? You are your own undoing in that case.
well, I wouldn't know about that.
No. Fred McAveeky knows better. Factory Porsche driver pinged for constant abuse of track limits.
Up your TC, buddy.
Yeah, if he's coming from least experienced
At least
driver,
when it's
low,
cold.
Graded driver, we understand the
It was me driving off the track.
drivers like Fred,
Okay, so
extremely
like me then.
experienced over the years, he should know way more than we do.
The problem is, if you have just allowed yourself to meander wide over the white lines, and then you've been warned a couple of times, and then you're forced to because of traffic, then, you know, it is, you know, that's that third out, and you're in for a drive-through penalty.
So I've got this
And
thing,
that
naked
really hurts.
HD
It hurts
XYZ
much
cheap
more
sex dating,
than
just
being
fuck
a
girls,
kilometre an hour
and then
slower into
overpriced
each of the
Tinder
corners
and
being
all
really
sorts.
safe, and it
They're
is.
speaking
But
to
that's
the wrong
the
folk.
racing drivers, you're
Yeah.
pushing every millimetre.
Yeah,
He arrives here and then he
every single
just
corner of every single lap, no matter how
throws
tired
his
the driver
nonsense
is
out here.
and the car is. So
And meantime,
like
there's
spam.
no one
overstep it
watching.
by a yard
So
or
I'm
two
going to
occasionally.
remove him.
Yeah, sometimes also, Martin, is the slight lose of focus. You know, we're
And
approaching
report
6
him,
hours in.
because-
you know, some of the drivers are on their second quadruple or triple, as they call it.
Yeah,
and
pornography.
you know,
Jackass,
slight
eh?
bit of mistake, inching out here, inching out
Robin?
in Porsche, or inching out in
I
karting.
got one then, some.
Triggers the judge of facts that's calling Eduardo that they have to respect the track limits.
Into the pits from third place, Glickenhaus number 708. And just want to say hello to Teddy as well. This is Gaga. Down in the pits is another Gaga.
Do you remember Glickenhaus of last year? Do you remember them?
Yeah.
They were the ones that said there's no ways that sim races are races at all. Remember that bullshit?
Yeah.
That's them.
You're one of the fastest cars in the class. Yeah, it's beginning.
And now they're still not coming first. So I don't know.
Yeah, no, I started the race. I did the first hour. We got up to P2, had a bit of a fight, came in P3. So we got a really strong car actually. And Ricardo Pera, my silver, he's really fast. He was actually a bit faster than me, so we're looking really strong. Mike is out there and keeping consistent and doing his laps. So fingers crossed. Yeah, it's still a long way to go, 18 hours. So.
Good job, Dave.
We'll get back up there.
You'll be doing a lot of driving through the night, yeah?
Yeah, I've got 2 triples coming up, so that's why I was horizontal when you came into the garage, trying to rest when I can.
Yeah, you'll be needing a bit of a massage and a rub down after that, maybe from Mike?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, for sure.
Thanks very much. Good luck, buddy.
Cheers.
Dave, I'm just going to check if we can change your pit stuff.
Triple mocha
Okay.
locker frappe. By the way,
Can anyone remember the last
change of
28?
leader was because
27,
coming
9,
out of pits on the last stop,
8,
Rio
6,
got held up by a GT car and didn't get that
8,
full
6.
run up to speed as
Close
quickly as she
after
should have
that.
done, and that allowed the
Yeah,
number 8 car
I
to
can't
sweep
remember
by,
everything.
number 7 car to
I
sweep
think
by,
it
rather.
was
7 in the pits, Camille Kobayashi was the race
27,
leader. 91 in the pits was not the race leader.
27, 8.
Mako in for service.
I'll go
Cannot serve his
28,
penalty
0.
in this stop.
And
We'll
then
have to do it
28,
at other times.
8.
And Duncan Vincent, the ground-up restoration around an old chassis for Project One, complete.
Complete car is left. Very
Tell
good
me if
there.
it's going to
A
go
lot of
through,
work done there,
Dave.
but it did pop back the
Okay.
second time, Martin. We're installing
Nothing, eh?
new front dampers on the
Nothing.
car. So I think you were definitely right. They were chasing
It's not
some
such
sort
a
of
problem
vibration.
because
So
I'm
let's see how he
probably
gets
just
on
going to
with
take
his
fuel.
Is
Okay.
anybody in there driving a Mercedes Formula One car?
So I'm going
at
to
the
leave
same
it.
time, I wonder,
I just
because
want to
Yeah.
see.
definitely, all the things that they were looking at just shouted to me.
Reset
they've got a
team.
vibration, they've got
Yes.
no clue. Changing dampers. That's all there is. Oh.
Tell me if anything happens.
5, 4, 3,
Nope.
2, 1. Zone 6 is now neutralized. Zone 6 is now neutralized.
Okay, I think
Right,
you're on
so
your own, Dave.
I was going to say that's a wheel arch liner. It's not.
That's no
That
problem.
is an entire fender off a P2 car, but all we can see is the inside, and they don't tend to paint the livery on that.
Whoa.
They're about as identical to each other as Jota cars
This
are from the
portion
outside.
spa is
Hello,
not
boys.
fun.
Sooner them than me.
I'd imagine that.
You would imagine they're hooked in. That's a combination of helicopter pilots, loonies, and photographers, loonies. Imagine they're hooked in is probably where we'll leave it. And, yes, let's hope. So, a short slow zone and into the pits comes the number 31 WRT car. Is it going to sink, or did they just use the opportunity to come in? This is their 12th stop, and the leaders have done 10.
Yeah, this is...
Sean Galale is out.
9 laps.
Nick Tandy getting ready to go back in, so his Twitter stream will go quiet for about half an hour. Because he was just catching up on neighbours. Test match special. A little bit of play at the end of the day, and he's got a good battle going. Penske and Cool Racing. This is Felipe Nasr and Ricky Taylor. Both the Taylor brothers racing here. Okay, Jazz, that was a really solid classic. So many points in the second chicane rather than the first. Why is that?
I think they're taking the slipstream straight down after the exit of the first chicane and taking the opportunity, and they are both
Dis nie glo nie, Robin, hè?
actually has been racing in America together, so they know each other's.
So Robin, is jy daar?
Ja, kun je mij wel.
Loud and clear.
I'm not getting the Porker low fuel through
the Porker you will not get low fuel through. That's why I overfueled on Thursday night as well. But Sheep, the thing with the Porker is you need to change the whole setup if you run low fuel. Maybe load a quali setup. You can't make like the AMG and those and the other cars and just drop fuel and then be quicker with the same setup. The Porker needs 2 different setups for race and quali.
But I love pork. Pork's boy. As long as it's not crackling.
As long as it's bright, yes.
See who comes in unexpectedly. Team Project 1 have gone out, Duquesne have gone back out.
I'm making biltong at the moment, gents.
At the moment, anybody who's been in the pits has left. We have
Some
not had
silver
an
side.
unexpected caller. Long-time listener, unexpected caller. Corvette are in, Alexander Sims.
Make Dave hungry now, and then he's going to crash.
Penske car is glued to the back of the
Yeah.
to the repass.
Well, you know when you're driving on the highway and there are loads of trucks, all limited to 56 miles an hour in the UK, and one will be closing up on another because the limit is not quite. And again, you'll get that to a very slight degree here because teams will maybe back off their speed limiter by just a smidge, so they're absolutely certain they're not going to get pinged for speeding either at 60 or 80. A little bit of bunker work there going on, Peter. As a keen golfer, you'll recognise some good technique there or otherwise, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
So battle for LMP2, you've got 4th and 5th is Penske and Cool Racing.
Slow zone just for housework like that, but if one happens, and there have been several cars off there, as there have been in Indianapolis, right, you can go in and clear up the gravel trap and do a bit of work, and they will have a sort of little list per marshal's post. If you go slow zone, can we do this, boss? Yes, go do that. Off you go. Back to green is the Penske. Lost a little bit of ground at the restart.
After all that, you got jumped at the start. Is that in front of him?
Yeah,
The Spolka is spinning up the rear wheels mid-Rouge.
Double yellows.
Again,
Who
racing
the
theatre in the States, Ricky clearly knows that Felipe's rubbish at restarts.
This is Dave did a 55.7 on that lap. Eh?
Sure. Well done, Dave.
You know, sometimes I do fear what happens when these guys watch this back and hear
I must say
themselves
this new Corvette looks fucking awesome.
Come back and talk to you about it later.
Looks stunning.
No wicketting. Rene Rast in and out of the pits. Leaders are in and out as well. Jota 1-2 as Oliver Rasmussen stops. He drops down the order from second place. Last time he dropped down to 13th. Roberto Gonzalez in the lead in the 38 car. I know that because the timing screen tells me. The breeze is picking up a little bit as well. Temperature is just starting to cool down. It was a frantically hot day today, and it is just starting to cool down a little bit. Now, with the Corvette driver, who is the most tastic in the crew, the Intimidator, Alexander Sims, is Duncan Vincent.
Thank you very much, Martin Haver. He's just stepped into the car. The hair's looking very good, the moustache is straight, the bottle of water in your hand. But Alexander, tell us and talk us about that last step. How was it in the car?
Yeah, it was fairly fairly tough on the second stint of the tyres. It was fairly tough on the second stint of the tyres. It was quite a lot different to the first stint, obviously. But yeah, as the fuel load comes down, just was learning what to do with it. It's one of those. You always feel sometimes in the stint you're under pressure, sometimes you're feeling good. But the car's working well.
What information could you pass over to Nick before he got in?
Sorry, sir?
What information could you pass over?
Well, I gave him a brief overview of the car balance through the stint, through the tyre life. Our rear radar camera's not working, so just let him know that.
Is that the backwards facing camera?
Yeah, our radar is working, thankfully, so we still know how close the cars are, we just don't know who it is. But yeah, it's fine, it's fine.
Like being in a submarine. Thank you very much, go and get some rest, we'll catch you later.
Cheers, thank you.
See, phrases you hear from modern racing drivers. Fortunately, our radar is working. Jazzman, that's, when you started racing, that was never on your radar. Oh dear, I can't believe I even went there. But it's just one of the safety issues that has been introduced in these cars. It's come straight from road cars.
Yeah, that's right. It goes vice versa, really, Martin. Things that are developed in many aspects in endurance racing goes into the cars itself that's been driven today, and it goes some of the technology that's been useful in normal road cars goes back into motor racing. And one of the elements of GTs is radar sensors, and approaching fast race cars like these prototypes, as you can see on the screen right now. This Penske's approaching one of the GTEs. They can see them, or if they don't see them, there's a blinker in the screen that tells them to do so.
And also warns which side it's coming, because in the dead of night, as all of you have said so many times, it's just a sea of alien lights behind you. You've got no idea which way they're coming, but the radar will pick up what side the nearest set of lights is going, and actually that can make a big difference between life and death for a car. And finishing the race or not. Two into Europol cars, Jakub Schminkowski, Pietro Fittipaldi right behind him.
Nice one, Dave.
Huber is the boss's son.
Thanks,
it is his racing career that
I'm just losing time in that last.
Yeah, it's a difficult corner. It's just a shit. It's a crap track, actually.
Championship encounters, but Pietro just scooting by there in the 43 car. So 43.34. Are you in trouble, number 34?
You're doing well though, and you're on fire.
If I was Jacob, I'd just let him go as well, and then just try and tack onto the back of him and see what he's doing, see where his pace is.
And he absolutely did, because his job, as all gentleman drivers, is to lose as little time as possible against pro drivers in the field. And you lose more by fighting unnecessarily with somebody who is clearly going to go by, and certainly with your own teammate, because both these cars want to finish on the podium, and the team want both these cars to finish on the podium, and that's not going to happen if you're holding up your teammate. And that's why Toyota got that 2-lap rule. Yes, we'll let you go by. If you don't pull away, get back, because you're holding up your teammate. And there you are, there's the Europol team. They started out racing with a single car in local races in a championship called V2V. 1-hour races, 2-hour races, and gradually graduated up through Le Mans Cup, European Le Mans Series, and here they are. This tiny team from Poland is a real family-run and owned operation, racing in the World Championship and here at Le Mans. The shadows, I was going to say are lengthening. The shadows are no longer lengthening. The sun has dipped below the horizon. We are now in the magic hour, blue lights that photographers get so excited about. It is 10 o'clock in Europe. We are 6 hours.
What a lap, dude. What a lap.
Hours of Le Mans for 2022.
Spot on.
That was a lucky one.
55.4, eh? Wow.
Car number 7 ahead of Rio Hirakawa.
That was super. Super, super, super.
708 and 709. Our leader in LMP2 is up to 5th position. We are no longer taking odds on an overall win for LMP2. Down in 28th place is our remaining hypercar from Alpine. Just behind them, 29th overall, Corvette, Porsche, Corvette, Ferrari, Porsche, Ferrari in GT Pro and GT EM. WeatherTech, Porsche ahead of Northwest AMR, Aston, Dempsey Proton, Porsche, and the TF Sport Aston. Ferrari having a hard
That's
time
the thing, eh?
in the
If
Pro
you push
class
it, you're gonna
class, and Peter
fuck up
Dunbrett,
somewhere.
they were saying coming in
Just
here,
knock it
they
back
didn't
2
have
tenths,
race pace. Some of their rivals were
and
saying,
you'll be
well, they don't really
smiling.
seem to be overstretching the car.
Brake early,
But as it
turn in,
turns out, they don't really have race pace.
accelerate.
Exactly.
There we go.
It's going to be a very long race for them.
Make it a boring race, because if it's boring, then you're going quick.
A few times when you know you just the
Don't
best
do
thing
that.
you could do is
Look
get
what
to
happened
the
to
end.
me.
Just watching your competitor drive
Don't
right
touch
by
the
you.
curbs.
That's the tough thing about BOP, balance of performance. They don't always get it right, do they? And I think in this instance,
It's that corner there that the guys have been getting all the penalties.
we can have a proper free manufacturer fight up the front.
Including Bob.
Absolutely. One car, beg your pardon, 2 cars in the pit lane.
Well, that's what they're saying in the
back
chat.
with the Team Project 1 car that was rebuilt. And that was, we saw that live just a moment ago. That's threading the eye of a needle. And Jasmine, you know, when a driver goes, wow, then that was a close one, wasn't it?
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
you're
right.
driving well,
Taking
Dave.
a lot of races
Superb.
right in front of our commentary booth here.
Don't touch the curb.
Jumping in on the inside of the LMP2 back markers and yeah, trying to inch
Just Aiken behind us, he did a 54.2 now.
That's crazy.
That's rapid in that BMW.
Will be within a kilometre or 2 of each other, and so you've got to do him under braking. Otherwise, you're going to lose 4 or 5 seconds in the chicane, tootling around behind him, and then you have to get past him. And you commit, Peter, a lot in the top
Get on the
class,
accelerator
quite
earlier.
a long way out, and,
There we go.
and once you've committed, that's where you're going to stop, and you can't haul it in any quicker.
Same here. You can almost square this corner off.
That kind of thing can really damage the car.
There we go.
Could have been a lot worse.
Perfect.
Yeah, could have been off into the wall. We've seen that. So at this stage of the race, and 2 Toyotas out the front now by a fair distance, you want
Nice,
to go
Dave.
going.
That's
Yeah.
proper.
You can't be taking chances, but on the other hand, you can't not be, because your teammates are only 8 seconds back and you want to win this race. You don't want them to.
The thing is, you can't hide anything nowadays. Everything is spotted. Back in the old days, you're like, oh, nothing happened. No, nothing. But now, everything is spotted. The team know about it. You know about it. You've got to apologise. Go, I'm sorry about it. So, yeah, I think the driver will be a little bit shamed by that.
A great sight there, down not just at the crowded paddock, but look down at the bottom at all the tents and all the motorhomes and
11th
the
can't
vans
catch you.
and the sheds and everything else, the fans there, a little bit of debris on the track. Great to have fans back. Still not perhaps a capacity crowd. I think maybe a few people held back this year because they weren't entirely convinced that travel was necessarily going to be as possible as it has proved to be.
I think if they knew the weather was going to be like it was today and tomorrow, what it looks like tomorrow, probably a few more people would have come. Fantastic weather here.
This is my second 24-hour race in 2 weeks. I didn't do the N24 3 weeks ago, otherwise that would have been 3 in 3.
55.9.
Last week at Spa-Francorchamps.
No, I'm going to let him come past.
That's fine.
Beautiful. I mean, absolutely like this. Really hot as Hades on Saturday. The most beautiful
No,
night.
you muppet.
And then stair rods from about 10 o'clock in the morning. May be the same here. Well, there is Jim Glickenhaus, the team like 3rd and 4th with one hand on a podium position at the moment. AOC Bratislava's Tristan Vautier has left the pit lane. That looked like a bit of a long stop. Only 1 minute 10 for them. That was the only car in the pits, and the number 7 car again. That's another replay, but that is their running. That's another replay, but a different LMP2 car.
Yeah.
And this is down into the first chicane. Okay, this is where they get on the radio to Kamui Kobayashi and go, boss, calm, Seb. You know, I'm not sure what the Japanese for calm Kamui is, but that's twice in a lap. You don't survive races doing that round here, because over those curbs lives all the debris and the grit and the nasty
kicking
stuff
ass,
and
Dave.
the bits of carbon fibre, not just from this race, but from all the other races.
Yeah, the race.
There's
Doing
been
very well.
quite a lot of contact in some of our support races today. The track is not being swept, so
I need to run off for a moment. Be back now.
Down the Mulsanne or whatever. You always, so the risk is slightly higher of picking up a puncture or something like that.
Well, look in your own car. If you ever have to pull over onto the hard shoulder of a motorway and start up again, You can hear all the stones rattling around under the car and everything else. This is public road. This isn't Silverstone. There's all that muck and debris and rubbish. All right, they have swept it since it was public road on Tuesday, but all the same, all the stuff that gets pushed out by the airflow from the cars, the rubber that gets stuck to your tyres, the bits of carbon that dig into your tyres, all the muck and sand and dirt and fallout from the trees and everything else. Yeah, it's not good for tyres, it's not good for suspension, and it's not good for the heart rates of the people watching in the team garage either. So Camus just needs to keep it between those white lines a little bit more regularly. A couple of cars in the pit lane. Ricky Taylor, the Cool Racing car, in at the moment. Louise Beckett is down in the pit lane, so we'll see if we can catch up with Ricky, because it is a very busy LMP2 race at the moment. It sounds like the departure of a Cool Racing car, Louise.
It certainly is. I was hoping Ricky was going to come out because I've been keeping an eye on his run and he's been doing great, but he stayed in the car. It was fuel only, and he's back out to continue the good work.
Well, actually, the next time you get to talk to an LMP2 driver, just ask them exactly what it is like doing doubles and triples. Well, nobody's done, very few have done doubles apart from the gentleman drivers. Triples and quads, some of the drivers have been doing. In this heat, I mean, that's pretty severe. And Jasmine, you know, you've got lots of relative experience of or recent experience of these cars, and in hot weather. And, you know, it is a tiny cockpit. It's not exactly air-conditioned, even though it has got an air-conditioning system. That's just to keep a sensor cool, not to keep you cool. It is pretty brutal work inside, isn't it?
Yeah, it sure is. You know, there's little
I'm just going to send the
on top of the
command room, just check what happens.
Cockpit side or the steering wheel side, and I know different teams
does come through.
Little inlets or outlets that they design, which is allowed with the regulations, and some of the teams spend a lot of time because it helps the drivers doing long stints, and they design for Le Mans. But in the early hours, there are also some designs that you close it off because it gets too cold as well. So there's good balance in both ends. But in these cars, yes, there's a lot of heat from the brakes, especially the front left brakes where the driver's side is. You feel that. Sometimes I feel it under my hamstrings after doing 3 triple stints basically. Yeah. And but in the end, once you get to the rhythm, you get to the flow of knowing what is what. So most importantly, to be consistent.
And Peter, all the physical training, all the hours and hours on the bike, in the gym, running, all that resistance training is to keep the body alive, but also to stop the body as it starts slowing down, distracting the brain, because it is the brain that keeps the car on the track. So in Mensana and Corporate Sana, healthy body, healthy mind, and that's why you spend so much time stressing and stressing and stressing your body, so that when you're doing this, in the brief periods you spend behind the steering wheel in your entire year, you can survive it.
Absolutely, yeah. You know, it's one of the rare sports where you get to do it pretty much on the weekends, and the rest of the time you're training, doing something like a sprinter or a cyclist would be doing, or in the gym. And you just need to get yourself to that point where you're, as you say, the body's strong, fit, and it's only the mind that has, so it takes something out of the equation. And driving a car is very much the mind, is, you know, 90 odd, once you are fit, 90 odd % is in the mind.
Yeah. And, you know, the more your body is demanding attention from your brain, the less time you have, not so much for keeping the car on the island, because that has to be instinctive. That has to be as low stress as driving on a motorway is to a normal person, because you've got to have your head for dealing with the traffic. Where's the guy behind me coming from? What about the strategy? What am I feeling from the tyres? What does that mean? How can I adapt my driving style? All of those things are going on while you're doing 190 miles an hour for, you know, 2 hours on end. So the physical aspect of driving the car has to be second nature, doesn't it?
It doesn't, and as we know, it's a fraction of a second for you to make a mistake and be thinking about something else, or be, you know, confused with what another car's doing, and all of a sudden you're sailing through the gravel down at Montsalon or something, or the first chicane, and as you hit the brakes and you start locking up, you're like, oh, and it's all about trying to rescue it then. But the mistakes made, and we've seen that quite a lot in the race where, and we will see even more as people get more and more tired, mistakes will happen, and that's when the race can be thrown away.
We're really starting to see the light levels dropping now. We've seen some beautiful shots in the sky. And again, this is just like Spa last weekend, just beautiful pink sky, full of summer dust and pollen here. That's why everybody's so snuffly. But makes for beautiful pictures. The photographers will love it. The PR people will love it. And for the drivers, this is one of those magic moments. Here, the solitude of night on the straights, and then coming through into the early morning when the light starts to come again, and you've still got that coolness of the evening. The car's maybe at its best throughout the race in that sort of slightly denser air. The cooler track surface is kinder on the tyres, it's a bit kinder on the body, and as the light comes back, kinder on the eyes as well.
Yeah, I mean, we often talk about that, how as the sun comes up, you feel like you've almost made it, but you've got something like 10 to 12 hours yet to go.
Yes.
But it's the first step. It's a, you know, it's like you've cracked the first step, and from then on in, you can concentrate, and you know, you can actually see the light at the end of the tunnel.
There are certain mental checklists, aren't there? Well, now there's going to be survive the first turn, obviously, after here. But Jazz, getting to nightfall, racing into the night, okay, that's the first milestone, isn't it? Because daylight races are daylight races. If you don't get to the night, were you even at Le Mans? So that's the first one. Getting to daylight is the second one. There's something about getting to lunchtime. Then you're kind of a sprint race distance away, but it's still, you know, a lot, as we'll hear from in the final hour. There's still a long way to go. I mean, but there are definite mental milestones where you know, okay, we've got the first bit done, and nighttime is one of those.
Yeah, it's like a milestone checklist, Martin. You know, coming into the night is like entering to another race. Actually, you have your mind. You kind of, you are rested, but yet again you are still pumped from your next bit of racing. And coming into the night is another type of challenge, because you know the visibility is a lot less, a lot more concentration is needed to pass through traffic. You know, certain strategies can come into play to overtake others. So it's a totally different mind game, but the concentration remains the same, because you have to actually put in a lot more effort simply because the visibility is less.
I'm looking at these pictures, and coming down there from Indianapolis into our nights is absolutely stunning. Driver's taking in none of that. You're looking through the corner, past the Ferrari in front. Where's he going to go? What's he going to catch? How am I going to get by him? The brain is going all the time. You know, if we're in the car, we'd be terrified as normal road drivers at the speed of approach to these corners, and the speed with which the aerodynamics can get you through and the slick tyres. But all as a driver you're doing is figuring, how am I going to get it? How am I going to get it? Where's he going to make a mistake? And Peter, that's why actually you're more mentally fatigued than you are physically fatigued, because there's so much going on in the grey matter.
There is, again, an interesting thing, the speed we saw earlier on, graphic. I worked it out to be 191 miles an hour in a Porsche 911 down the straight in the Tour. I mean, that's pretty quick.
That's even quicker than my Aston Martin DBX 707 will get. random plug. Yeah, that's only got 193 mile an hour top speed. Mind you, it can carry 5 people and a lot of luggage in luxury. Now, as we get into darkness, teams being warned about having all their lights turned on.
You're right, Dave.
Sweeping down into the S's is
cool.
one of our
Can I log off? I
Pro
need you.
battles. We were riding on
Yeah,
board
that's
a
perfect.
or two ago with the
No
91
problem.
Porsche, and that is currently chasing down the AF Corsa Ferrari for 4th place, the 52 car. There they are from the outside. Again, as they go away from us with the light of the sun, they get a little bit of a better view in.
Yeah, we
still as chops watching Naked HD. I need to speak to someone about that problem. Anyway. Good job, guys.